I almost didn't turn the mic on, boys, but I think I caught it just in time. Awesome. How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone can hear me. As always, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testicles, 1, 2, 3. Hopefully you can all hear me absolutely fine. Great to see we've got some people joining the live stream already. Ooh, yeah, it's popping off. Nice, not too shabby at all, boys. Not too shabby. So, just want to say a big thank you. You can see we've got some channel members in the stream today. Half in stream. Sludge Disciple, August, Ash, Byzantophile, Trucking Joe. Nice to meet you all, man. Nice to meet you all. Good to see you. It's just great. It's just great seeing the regular names in the chat. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. So another week, another day, another dollar. That's kind of how it is, isn't it, boys? Absolutely fantastic. Had a busy day today. Woo! Busy day. It's not even ended yet. It's not ended yet. It's only just starting. Halfway up the mountain, not even at the top. Awesome. So yeah, like just go just do a bit of a chat whilst waiting for a few other people to join. Brother Jack, hey man, how's it going? But yeah, like big news, boys. Don't know if you've seen it already, but the Mordian Glory merch store has gone live. So if you want to get some of these sweet threads, then you can head on over to the merch store and buy yourself some if you want to. We've got a few items. We've got like 3 t-shirts, a hoodie, and a big mouse mat. Essentially, I think I need to put it into the video description of this live stream. Actually, I probably should have done that before I went live. Screw it. You can see the magic of cinema now. We're going to edit it live in front of your faces now. So Disciple, I love your Imperial propaganda posters. I need some. Yeah, I got them off Redbubble. I think I got them off Redbubble. So that one is obviously an Imperial Guard one. And that one is 1984. And there's another one that you can't see that's over there. I got 3, 1, 2, 3. And I got the other one is just an Inquisition symbol. It's kind of cool. But yeah, awesome. TV Turmoil, Catachad, great to have you in the chat. Catachad driving home from work. Obviously drive safe. Make sure you're only listening. Don't be watching and driving. I knew someone who used to put their phone on their dashboard and just watch as they... Ooh, dangerous, man. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Like I said, I'm just going to quickly put the merch store thing in the link of the description of this. If I can edit... Can we edit a live stream whilst it's live? I guess we'll find out, won't we? Guess we shall find out. I'm saving it. If this breaks, boys, just know that I love you all. Apparently we're okay. There we go. Change of save. Some guy named Tycho. Brother Captain Tycho. Thank you for joining us. You Tycho the Lost or Captain Tycho? I actually, as a present for a birthday present for my brother, I think it was his 30th. For his 30th. It might have not been. It might not have been for his 30th. But I obviously got him lots of nice presents and whatnot normally. But I went and tracked down an original metal. Oh man, massive thank you, August. Getting the chat started early. Getting the super chat started early. I think you mean they're issued by the Commissariat. Yes, they are issued by the Commissariat. Stream Elements Commissariat. Awesome. But for absolutely massive thank you, August. Really appreciate the super chat, man. Hopefully hopefully we'll see a few more popping off, man. But it's good to get the ball rolling. Really appreciate it. So what was I going to say? Oh yeah, for my brother, I bought him a Captain Tycho, an original metal Captain Tycho. You could only get them in Finecast, and they were apparently awful sculpts. So I tracked down. It wasn't that hard. I went on eBay, tracked down a original metal one, and stripped the paint off it, restored it, and painted it for him. And I gave it to him as a present. And so every time he uses that, and I painted him up as Tycho the Lost because my brother loves Death Company. And so every time my brother uses that model now, he knows it's not just another model that he's got. That was a gift. And he opened it and he got to use it on the day and everything. It was just awesome. So yeah, it was really, really cool. And it's actually probably sounds really weird, but it was the best. It was my favorite gift I've ever given someone because I had sort of gone. It's almost like like when you've made something. It's almost buying something off a store is also really, really good. But like when you've made something, it's kind of special, isn't it? So yeah, it's really, really cool. Whenever my brother uses that model, it's nice to have it. Some guy named Toka, how much was it? It wasn't that much. It was I think it was less than the Finecast version. because this was a few years ago. It's like 3 or 4 years ago now, so it might have changed since then. But I think it was about a tenner, £10, including postage, or maybe 15 including postage. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. So yeah, like it was pretty good. So Sludge Disciple, I'm presently getting on the conscripts trend. I have 60 models being assembled. Lots of work to do. Very good, my man. Very good, my man. Conscripts are going to be key going forward. Obviously, they're key now, but conscripts are going to be super key going forward. With the way that CP is changing, you're not going to be able to have multiple detachments. You're going to need to really squeeze the juice out of those 6 to 12 troop slots you're going to have, be they 6 in a battalion or 12 in a brigade. You're really going to have to squeeze them out. And so, you know, you might need to start switching over your infantry squads to conscripts if you want to keep everything in a single battalion. So, good, very, very much good call there, Sludge Disciple. Also, I can see August is in the chat. Obviously, he is. He super chatted me. I just want to say, man, I hope I haven't let you down this time. Got a big old flagaroo, big old flagon of the Iron Brew. So welcome to all my fellow members of the Brotherhood. So good, so bubbly. You can't chug Iron Brew. Your throat would, your nose would explode. Like, awesome, man. Awesome. So the plan for today is is to chill, and I was thinking, boys, why don't we play a little bit of Fire Warrior? I don't know what the general thought of the chat is there, because we had just like a sit and talk last time, and this time I thought we'll do a little bit of Fire Warrior. I have done a bit of painting actually since we last spoke. It is a Monday, isn't it? So we could do like an impromptu Mordian Monday. I have added some washes, and I've done the track guards. Oh, my phone's going off. That should have been on mute. Sorry, Dad. I'm going to have to let you down. There we go. I can't answer your call at the moment, Peter. There we go. There you go. That's how important you guys are to me. Sorry, Dad. Live stream comes first. So yeah, I've added some washes. I've added the blue and the greens, and I've done the track guards. I tell you what I've been really enjoying, guys, and I'm sure you will have all seen it already. But if you haven't, go and check out the channel Midwinter Minis. One of my favourite people to watch. I really, really enjoy. He does lots of different painting content, but the stuff that I care about is he does a lot of retro models. So he does like unboxings of like retro starter sets and stuff like that, and then paints up some of the models in classic colours. And I've been binge watching all of his retro content. So yeah, like highly recommend you go and check it out, because I've been painting whilst watching someone paint. So there we go. Oh my god. Super massive thank you to Ravajax for the super chat. Got third place on a doubles tournament this weekend. Two 1,000 point tournament this weekend. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, mate. Well done. Ah, awesome. Like, what did you face? Let us know. What did you face? How did you did you win all your games, or did you lose one of them? Was it a 2-day event, 1-day event? Give us the deets, man. I want to know. I want to know how you placed, man. I'm very excited. Just having a look. Brandon Myers, and it sort of tastes like Pepsi because it sure don't look like it. Yeah. Awesome. Some guy in the tag, simply ask him because of the memorabilia behind you and your channel name. Well, all right, yeah, fair enough. Oh well, yeah, the Mordians have seriously sent me back a few pennies over the years. I'm not going to lie about that. Chuck and Joe, you must take a drink every time someone donates $5. Hell yeah. Hell, I'll drink for free, but you know I won't. I'm not going to drink at all, and you're going to have to see me die of dehydration if I don't. you got to pay me to keep myself hydrated. Oh man, no, but seriously, if someone wants to donate me $5 every time they donate, I will chug quite a bit of Iron Brew, and you'll see it come out my nose and everything. So there you go. I'll debase myself. I'll do it. Awesome. Absolutely fantastic. Awesome. The Cat Chat. I just live voraciously through Midwinter Titan vids. Oh yeah. Those Titan vids are something else, aren't they? Absolutely something else. TV Turmoil. MG, you will love this for sure. I have painted a towel. Nice. I mean, I've got to play Firewall. I mean, it's funny. I keep putting like Subnautica up against like against Warhammer games, and obviously everyone's going to keep picking the Warhammer games. That's like the whole point, right? But yeah, it's just Fire Warrior is going to be interesting. I've got it at the moment. I've just got the base game installed. I know. I think August told me that there is like a mod or an unlock or something that lets you play like a las pistol and chainsword. I haven't done that yet, but I'm obviously open to doing that. So there we go. Oh my god, I just see a super chat popping up from Chugging Joe. Ah, shatter their sky. Shatter my fucking face. Right, I'll chug as much as I can before. Well, I might chug the whole thing, but I'll chug it. I'll do it. I'll give it a big old go. $5. I'll give you $5 worth of chugging. There you go. Oh my god. Oh. It's coming out my fucking eyes. The bubbles. I feel the bubbles overtaking me. It is a good pain. Oh my god. Oh, massive thank you, Trucking Joe, for the my eyes. Massive thank you, Trucking Joe, for the $5 super chat there, and for and for causing me to make some vile noises on camera. Oh my god. Yeah, some quality programming right here. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't like to make gross noises on channel on stream, obviously. But if you make me chug iron brew, that's gonna happen. Oh my god. Oh. Brandon Myers, easy to chug it if you stand up. Yeah, probably, but I'm wearing pajama bottoms, so I thought I'd probably I'd probably just keep the top half. I mean, they're just normal pajama bottoms, but I've given the game away now, boys. It's 9 o'clock here. I'm ready for bed. I've got my PJs on. Battle PJs, of course. You know, issued by the Departamento Militarum, of course. Oh man. Captain Halberstam, Factorio might be a good idea. Some good 40k mods for it. Pardon me. I'm going to be burping for ages now, boys. I'm so sorry. I actually love Factorio. I've never completed it, but I recently played it and I smashed it for a couple of days. So you know, just a mere introduction to Factorio. You know, Factorio could go on for hours and hours and hours. But I got further than I ever got. I got to like grey research because normally I only get to blue research, but I got to like grey research. So I feel like I'm doing okay, but I'm more than happy to load it up again. Definitely. Some guy named Tycho. I'll just call you Tycho for now. Tycho, what part of the UK are you from? I am from the northwest of England. So I don't sound like I'm from the northwest of England. I don't know. I mean, it depends how good you are. You know, you as in everyone, you Tycho and other people from on stream, how good you are with accents. But northern accents tend to sound a lot more, I don't know how you'd put it, a bit, you know, more rough around the edges. So, like, there's two kinds of accents that you tend to see on, like, TV that depict English people. You've got the hoity-toity, like, oh, yes, I just had a glass of water. Oh, Papa, I'm going to go out to the garage now. Oh, you know, there's that kind of accent. And then you have the other kind of accent, which is also, you know, from, like, down south, but it's, like, London and Cockney. It's you know, like, fucking hell, bruv, and all that kind of stuff. I'm fucking London and all that kind of stuff. So that's the other kind of accent you have on TV. Whereas in the north, you tend to have accents which are not like mine, which are more like, oh, going down pub for pie and pint, you know, and that kind of stuff. And champion, stuff like that. So, and you don't say, you know, you don't say your T's and stuff like that, or you say t instead of the. Going pub, I'm going pub. Oh, champion. So if you ever watch like Rate My Takeaway, that guy is from the north, for example. Whereas I have a bit of a northern accent, but I don't really have an accent, which it's interesting because it means that a lot of people A lot of people, I've met a lot of people, especially during like work and corporate when I used to climb the corporate greasy pole, who used to think I was like foreign and I had learned English in another country because I didn't have an accent. So if you hear like a lot of Scandinavian people like speaking English, they don't have an accent. Now I don't sound anything like a Scandinavian person. Obviously, I'm my northern, since being partnered with a northern lass for better part of 14 years. I've got much more of a northern accent than I used to. But I used to not have very much of an accent at all. And when you have, like, Vass is like, you know, is a very uncommon name. It's one of my names as well. It's a very uncommon name in the UK. And don't worry, I'm not like doxing myself or anything. If you go on BCP, you can find me and all that kind of stuff. But like that's sort of like quite a foreign sounding name in the UK as well. We're a lot of like Smiths and Johns and all that kind of stuff, and Sons and all this kind of stuff. So it's people used to think I was foreign basically when I was emailing them, and then they'd meet me in real life and they'd be like, "Oh, you're nothing like I imagined you'd be." And I'm like, "Oh, did you think I was foreign?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, I did." So there you go, man. Awesome. Grammar It was a 2-day event with a Dectus Mechanicus player. Saturday won against Orcs plus Ultramarines. Well done. Lost against Space Wolves and Genestealer Cult. Ooh, that's an interesting combo. That is an interesting combo. That is. And then a seasoned player tournament wiz. Yeah, I bet they worked those lists out just nicely. Sunday won against Orc and Space Wolves and finally tabled a Drakarian Ultramarines pair. It was a 40-people doubles tournament with soft scores held in Normandy. Nice. Very nice. Well, very well done. Absolutely fantastic. You've done the guard proud, mate. Absolutely awesome. If you've got any pictures or anything, send them in. If you've got like a little bit of, if you've got any lessons or things you want me to, that you played against that you want me to highlight in a video or live stream or something, you can either put them here, but good place to do it. Depends how much, obviously you might be knackered from the tournament, and feel no obligation to do this. But if you want to attach a few pictures, send them to me in an email, mordianglorytv@gmail.com. I'll happily like go through it on like a live stream. We can discuss like, oh, that's an interesting point. Like if you learn anything particularly interesting or any, anything that you just wanted to highlight. So yeah, happy to do a bit of a tournament highlight. I'm more than happy to cover other people's tournaments, not just my own. So yeah, man, like, but more before I forget anything else, like very, very well done. Very, very well done. And feel no obligation or any pressure to like send anything in, but if you've got the time and the inclination, like I'm more than happy to check out like a little tournament report from yourself, man. That'd be pretty cool. Even if I just read it for my own knowledge, but I'll be happy to share if you want me to. But yeah, really well done. Half a stream, shower's done. I'm finally here. Nice, man. Nice. Speed shower. That was a pretty quick shower. I think you managed to get done in like 15 minutes. It's not bad. Not bad for a. I sit in the shower for fucking ages. Like we've got a shower that is broken, but in the best way. It's broken on super hot setting. So you come out of it and you look like a lobster and like sunburnt and everything. But my God, do you feel clean afterwards? Most people say you should have a cold shower to wake up in the morning. I like to have a boiling hot shower to wake up in the morning. Awesome, man. Awesome. Juan Chavez, you seen Sharps Rifles. What kind of accent is that? Northern. Yorkshire accent. Very northern. If so, yeah, Sharp is a really good example of a northern accent. Scene Bean. I know it's Sean Bean, but I call it Scene Bean. Scene Bean, yeah. Colonel Hobson, check out Fred Dibner. Yeah, exactly. What are your views on the movie Braveheart? It's a good movie. It's historically inaccurate as all hell, but it's a good movie. It's a good flick, I suppose. It's a bit fun, isn't it? Like, some people can get a bit hung up on historical accuracy, and I am one of those people who can do. But Braveheart is obviously intended to be a bit of fun, because obviously, William Wallace like banged the Queen of, one of the princesses of England. Like obviously, that's just historical fact. August. What about taking a brigade with the full 12 slots, but then taking scout sentinels and heavy weapon squads to the fast attack and heavy support attacks? That's still super cheap. Yeah, that's not too bad. But 12 infantry squads won't go too far. 12 infantry squads won't go too far. Like, definitely, like 12 troop slots is enough if you're willing to take conscript. Even 12 troop slots for me wouldn't be enough to get a pure infantry army. Even with conscripts and stuff, I wouldn't. No, like, pure infantry is going to struggle. No doubt about it. Pure infantry is going to struggle. But I don't think it's dead. I think it's just going to struggle. Chucky Joe, nothing is sexier than a good-looking girl with a Louisiana accent, except for a good-looking red-headed Irish chick. Yeah, I don't know. Louisiana accent. It's probably one that I would have heard, like you would have heard on TV, but I'm not overly familiar with it. But yeah, I mean, you had me a good-looking girl. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh man. Tom, we got second in our 5-team doubles. Lost against an Elder and White Scars team. They got first turn and went how I thought it would. That's rough, man. That is rough. But, you know, like I said to Ravajax, like, if you want to type up a little thing or give us a bit more details, happy to discuss it a little bit in the chat, or, you know, happy to discuss it in, like, a video, do a bit of a tournament roundup or something. Entirely up to you, man. Like I said, no pressure, no obligation. It's purely if you've got time. If you don't, appreciate everyone's super busy, but I'm more than happy to do a little bit of a highlight or lessons learned from it or whatever. Like, and also, again, I'm kind of curious just for my own knowledge, just so I can learn from it, because I learn a lot from, like, my fellow Guard players and everything. What was I saying? Ash, I sent you a list, by the way. Also, a little bit of hunger bait for chat. Hunger bait, interesting. What do you mean? Like, refined version of that last Steel Wall, had a game with it and it's functioning. Okay. Cool. So we'll probably like in the interlude, do you want to, like, if you remind me, because you guys know, like, I cannot multitask. I try my best, but there's just obviously some program missing from the old MG brain. And so yeah, I'm more than happy to if you to do like a run through of it on chat, like we did last time, like a list review. But just like set, you know, just remind me in the interlude. I'll do an interlude after about 2 hours in. So say like 11 o'clock UK time, and then I'll go through it then. Like, that would be pretty cool. Because I enjoyed the list reviews last time. It was pretty good. Awesome. Probably Coco. How common are ITC events in the UK? Have only played at one tournament and somehow placed in top 50 of a faction. So, ITC is pretty popular, but there's a real problem in the UK, and it really pisses me off. Slight rant moment coming in. If you've got some chips, boys, get ready. I'm going to pour some salt on it for you. I have a real fucking problem with UK tournament organisers slapping an ITC badge on their tournament and saying that they're going to do ITC points, and then they don't do it. They don't upload them. They don't submit it. It's a real fucking problem. It's a real piss take, because last season I tried to really hit the ITC points hard, and for a while I was top and I was doing really well, and then I went to 3 events and all of them said they were going to, and all of them were GTs, and all of them said they were going to do ITC points for it. And I played my fucking heart out, and I went like 3-2, 3-1-1, 3-1-1 at these fucking events. Absolutely smashed it. And they would have replaced my like RTT scores, and they would have really boosted my scores. I even actually, I had to like sack off the misses one day and be like, look, sorry, I've got to go to it. I know we arranged all this stuff, but I've got to go, because if I can keep the score, I can be like first in the UK. And I got really focused on it. None of them uploaded the ITC points. When I queried them about it, they went, oh yeah, we just put the badge on, but we don't actually do ITC points. And I went, send you rules back, you do it. They went, oh yeah, well, we might get round to it. And I was like, well, great, I just wasted my money there, because the only reason I picked you guys is because you said you did ITC in the local area, you didn't do it. So fuck those guys. I'm not going to name or shame or anything like that. It's not appropriate. But like, it's just like, pisses me off. So there's a lot of ITC tournaments, just bloody make sure they actually do them. Colin McCraig, greetings, Commander. Greetings. Callum, not Colin, Callum. The cast chat. Major Lennox answered with his life, sir. Love that scene. A man who loses the king's colours has few friends. It's so good. Like, but Major Leonard answered with his life. So good. Colonel, do you guys bother converting infantry, veterans and conscripts, or just run them the same model? Just run them the same model. I've never had, in the 20, not quite, 19 years, 18 years of playing Guard, I've never had anyone have an issue with distinguishing them. Never had any issue with it. Brandon, just talking about a southern accent. Fair enough. Yeah, it's criminal. In the UK, we only ever seem to hear like generic, what we maybe say like a Californian accent or a southern accent. They're the only 2 accents we ever see on TV. But There's a lot in between those two, I imagine. There's a lot in between. JP, what are your thoughts on the much maligned Avenger Strike Fighter now, what with fishing for sixes? Well, sadly, massive thank you to Trucking Joe for the super chat. For the Emperor, I mean for the Queen. I mean, that's a $5 super chat there, Trucking Joe. And apparently, when I've got Iron Brew on the screen, a $5 super chat means I've got to chug some more Iron Brew. Oh my god, you guys better get used to hearing me burp because I'm going to be burping a lot. Jesus Christ. I don't think I'll be able to finish it, but I'll give it a good go. Oh my god. I'm burping like a motherfucker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm going to be burping now. I'll be farting later. Jesus Christ. I need another drink now. Jesus, that was going to last me until the interlude. You cruel bastards. Oh my god. Oh, wasn't as bad the second time. I think I've got used to it a little bit. Oh no, it's gone. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's gone in my... I got a fucking bubbly stomach now. Jesus Christ, Fenton. Oh my god. What the fuck were we even talking about? Oh my god. Oh. Avenger Strike Fighter. So, sadly, JP, the Avenger Strike Fighter does not get Hammer of the Emperor. Pardon me. It does not get Hammer of the Emperor because it is an Aeronautica Imperialis unit. It doesn't have a regiment keyword, so you can't use it for get fishing for sixes. Same reason why the Vulture with puncture cannons is a big bag of dog shit as well. Well, it's not. It's good, but it's screwed over by not having Hammer of the Emperor, so it shadow nerfs. It goes down sadly. Oh man, nice. Yeah, I see a bit of love for the Avenger Strike Fighter in the chat. Oh. Oh, massive thank you, August. I mean, let me just tell you, man, I'm fucking grateful that wasn't a $5 super chat. But massive thank you to August for the $2 super chat. For armor, you should 100% try the Griffin Gryphone or Griffin Chimera. I can never remember how to say it. So yeah, I'm gonna run some in like so you've seen I've done some more narrative battle ports. That started to pick up that narrative battle port, which I'm really grateful for. I was worried it would only get like 1,000, 2,000 views, but I think it's on like 3,000 or something views now. Just have a little cheeky lookaroo. Yeah, it's on like almost 3,000 views now, which is great. So hopefully it'll tick up to like, what do you want to call it, like a 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 views. But I'll be happy to use more like legend stuff like Demolition Charge, Special Weapon Squads, Griffin Chimeras, all that kind of good stuff. Happy to use them in narrative battle ports or just fun battle ports. So I think that's kind of the route that I'm thinking about going down with the channel a bit more. A little bit more narrative stuff, because people seem to... It didn't do any worse than the competitive stuff, and that's good. If it can do just as good as the competitive stuff, then it's totally viable for me to do it, and I will do it. Oh my god. Just having a look at what else is it. Colonel, do you think Hammer will stick around long term? So I think Colonel is either it's difficult. I think it's 50-50. It's like that meme from War Dogs, 50-50. I think it's like 50-50. So either it's a rule from the codex that they've brought forward because they've seen how bad Guard is doing, or it's a rule that they've just implemented just to keep people ticking over. Because the Guard community were not too greedy, so they're like, if we get a little bit something here and there, we're like, okay, we appreciate it, especially if it's like a free buff and all that kind of stuff. So I couldn't tell you, man. I don't know. I don't have any insights. My Inquisition sources haven't come back to me yet, but I think it's a 50% chance it's going to be something they brought forward, and 50% chance something that they just threw in there to give us a chance. It seems very powerful. It seems very powerful to have something that they keep giving us long term, but I guess we'll see. Awesome, man. Coco, how many changes is too many changes to a list after a few games testing? I mean, I would always say play 3 games, tweak a little bit, play 3 games, tweak a little bit, play a game, tweak a little bit, and you should be there. But if it's all dog shit, then just tear it up and start again. That would be my advice. Just want to make sure I'm not missing out anything from the channel members. Ash, I make sure to remind you, and I mean attached a food pic of my dinner tonight. Ah, have you sent it to me on Gmail? Okay. Okay. Oh, you said you're going to, and with the food pic, so I can look at what you've eaten tonight, and I can do the little list review. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. I'm digging it. Took me a second to get it, but that's just because that's my fault, not your fault. Oh, I can see you sent it through already. Have you got a picture you did already? Ooh. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I will be sharing that picture with the chat when we get to the interlude, but that looks fucking tasty, man. I'm liking it. Very nice. Very, very nice. You guys, everyone else, you'll just have to wait and see what delicious meal Ash has shared with me. Oh, man. I wonder if you can guess. Anyone who was in the chat before, I wonder if you can guess. Awesome. Let me just. I appreciate we've just been chatting shit, but let's. We'll dive into the game in a little moment. Tom, isn't too much. We got the bye round first round, fought Knight and Tyrannid second, and we were able to finish it in time to win. Last one would end up wiping them, but they took points. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. That is a bit of a shame. But second in our 5-team doubles, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Still very, very respectable. Hey, you take what wins you can get, man. A bye's a bye, a win's a win. That's just how it rolls, man. So, yeah, no, good job. Don't put yourself down too much. I think that's a good effort. Good effort. Coming second with guard. Very nice. Awesome. The Catachad, they just need to do away with the air. Yeah, they need to get rid of all the Aeronautica Imperialis stuff. Like, get rid of all that shit. Just get rid of it. I mean, or give them their own special traits that they get. But, yeah. There you go. Brandon, yeah, let's see. You don't leave us in suspense. I'm leaving you in suspense. I'm leaving you in suspense. You have to wait till the interlude. You have to wait till the interlude for the list review and the food picture. I almost gave it away. Beku, God, yes, let the plain people have fun. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Hammer is clearly a holdover to the new decks. It's too broad to remain long term. Yeah, I think 50%. Like I said, I'm hopeful it stays, but I reckon there's a good chance it won't do. Awesome. Yeah, so let's start thinking about some Fire Warrior, boys. Let's start thinking about some Fire Warrior. Oh, massive thank you. Another super chat from August. In Fire Warrior, it actually has a really cool level inside an Imperial ship with realized gun decks, mess decks, and berthing areas. It's pretty sweet. Hopefully we'll get to it. Like I said, we're going to play it all the way through. So, very much, guys. For those of you who may be enjoying, I know we've got several regulars in here today. Oh, before I forget, massive thank you all super chat. Really appreciate it. Like I said, I want to always make sure that I make a big deal out of super chat. So, massive thank you, man. And I'm really looking forward to playing some Fire War and I know the mission you talked about. I'm really looking forward to getting to it, man. It's really, really cool. I really like that bit when the Imperial boarding pods come over. Oh, it's so cool. Now, a couple of things I want to mention. For those of you that maybe haven't joined live stream before, for you familiar faces, you'll know what I'm going to say now. But basically, I'm not the best video game in the world. It's very much just a chill session. And those of you who think, oh, I'm not going to be able to keep up with like the chat and all that kind of stuff, don't worry about that at all. I happily I'll keep an eye on the chat. I'll happily pause the game or stop playing for a second to answer important questions and all that kind of stuff. There is a number of ways you can interact with the game that I'm playing. So not only you can do the normal super chats, if you've got a burning question that you really want me to do, then obviously make sure you like super chat or whatnot, or if it's
squad ready for war.
Awesome, massive thank you to Chris Wallace for becoming a channel member. Thank you for doing your part. Thank you for doing your part for the Emperor. He's doing his part. Are you doing your part? Click on the join button down below and do your part for the Emperor today. Massive thank you, Chris. Really appreciate the support, man. It really, honestly, goes a long way. And we're just one channel member away from reaching our second channel goal. Like, I was expecting to get 25 channel members by the end of the month, and we've got 49, almost 50 by, like, not even halfway through June. So, crazy. I'm going to have to go with another channel membership at some point, another channel membership goal at some point. So, but massive thank you, Chris. Just so you're aware, now you get your comments are highlighted in green in the chat now. So for me, you guys don't really see that, but I see it. So you should get priority reply to your comments on videos, priority reply to your comments in the chat, and you also get access to cool emojis. So there's at the moment, there are 4 emojis you can do. I'll put them in the chat now. But there are actually, there's going to be loads more coming. There's going to be loads more coming, so there you go. So Uber Lizard, massive, massive. I didn't spot you in the chat initially, so massive thank you for joining, man. Awesome, good regular viewer there. So thanks for joining, Uber Lizard. So like I said, no ways you can interact. You can super chat and all that kind of stuff, but there's 2 other things that, well, 3 other things you can do now, thanks to the Iron Brew chugging one. Firstly, if you donate exactly $3, so these are like paid channel commands. If you donate exactly $3 US, then the blood curdling scream will go off, and no matter what the situation, I'll have to pull out the melee weapon and charge the enemy and try and melee them to death. So that's one way. However, it's like a boss that I really shouldn't be meleeing, or for those people that when we're playing Half-Life, sharks that I'm totally terrified of, you can make me jump in and melee them to death. So that's one way. Another way you can do is it's $2.50. And that is, and then use the frags will go off. It's use the frags. And then no matter the situation, I could be point blank with an enemy and it could kill me. It doesn't matter. I have to chuck a frag grenade no matter what the situation. And then the last one is $5, which we've established impromptu with the chat today, which is I will stop the game no matter the situation and chug as much Iron Brew as I can. Oh man, massive thank you to Nick D for becoming a channel member. We've reached the channel goal, boys. Woo! Absolutely awesome. So massive thank you. Oh, we've got another one. It's all going off. It's all going off. Thank you, Chris Lawson, for becoming a channel member. Thank you, Nick D, for becoming a channel member. Thank you for helping me reach my channel goal. Look at that, boys. 102%. 102 fucking percent. Yes. We've got more than a maxed out old school conscript squad, boys. We've got more than a full platoon. Awesome, man. Massive thank you to Chris. Massive thank you to Nick. Massive thank you to all of the channel members. Honestly, it's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. I know I try. I try not to get too soppy with you guys because you know I'm a man and obviously men aren't meant to have emotions and all that kind of stuff. But life changing, genuinely life changing. So massive thank you to all of you. It might not seem like, you know, to $1.99 a month. I know it doesn't seem like a lot. Well, you know, to some people it's a huge amount. But honestly, it makes, I can't say enough about it, man. Like, awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Chris. Thank you all, thank you all of the channel members. Awesome. So, yeah, that's just, yeah, awesome. So, just going through the, just checking, August Varney, I gave you 5, so you got to drink up, my lad. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you gave me 5. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Right. Boys, I'm going to go down. I'm not going to fuck around. I'm bringing the whole bottle of 2-litre Iron Brew up here, okay? Now, if I have to drink a whole litre of 2-litre of Iron Brew in one stream and be up the whole night burping and with a sugar rush, I'll fucking do it. August, you gave me $5. That's right. So what I'm going to do, boys, is I'm going to literally run downstairs now. I'm going to get the Iron Brew. I'm going to bring it back up here, and then we're going to start Fire Warrior. And then you guys can, like, just fuck with me during game with, like, the Iron Brew and with the fucking, and with the bayonets, with the grenades, and all that kind of good stuff. It's awesome that, like, the $5 thing just came out from the chat. That's awesome. It's just, that's why I love live streaming, man. That interactivity, that never would have happened without live streaming. So, just want to say, got a few other people, before I run down, I just want to say hi to a few people that I've noticed have joined the chat. So I want to say big hi to Fred for joining, big hi to Jen Quarters, and yeah, I think it's, and Brandon for joining as well. I know you were here before, but I just want to say hi, just recognise a couple of regulars in the chat. So hi everyone, really appreciate you joining, absolutely fantastic. Just awesome. And Josh, Northern Gent reporting in. Josh, thank you for joining. Absolutely, just... I got a big fucking smile on my face. Right, like I said, 30 seconds. Go, everyone, go and get a drink. Go and get some snacks. I'm going to put the BRB thing on the screen. We're going to be back in a minute, 2 minutes tops. Like 30 seconds. I'm going to run in, run back. So I can get the Iron Brew, chug some Iron Brew for August, and then start the game. So we're going to be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. We're filling her up, boys. We're filling her up. So you guys know I'm not jibbing you on anything. Genuine article. Iron Brewer. Right. We're filling her up. I owe August a big sluggeroo. God, I'm not gonna sleep tonight. If you boys make me drink 2 litres of Iron Brewer in one night, I'm gonna have no teeth and no sleep. And it'll be totally fucking worth it, boys. Totally fucking worth it. Awesome. Nice. Whew. I've not even drunk it and I feel like I need to burp already. Pardon me. Right. Thank you everyone for voices coming through. It's just how YouTube just told me it wasn't for some reason. Idiot YouTube. Right, anyway, here we go. Oh, it's so cold. Pardon me. Thank you. Thank you, August, for the $2 super chat. If you make me finish it. Yeah, I think it's we're halfway through already. This is, yeah. I mean, you can't really see it. But we're halfway through already. I don't know if you guys can see, but we're over halfway through it already, boys, so. Oka the new stuff. So, yeah, awesome. So, whew, I feel suddenly like I've got a lot of energy. Awesome, man. So, yeah, no, appreciate you guys like keeping the chat going and everything whilst I'm away. I am going to Lodius, Uppius, the Fire Warriors, and then we shall battle. So, let me check my desktop volume. Right, I'm going to bring the desktop volume down a little bit because I don't want it to deafen us all. And then I'm going to find Fire Warrior. I already installed it. I think I've got it in windowed mode, but there we go. Let's switch view. You guys, I don't get nothing on my desktop. That's particularly damaging. So let me just switch view. Overlay kick in. Very good. Let's load this and let's make sure it's okay. So audio, fine. Graphics, 19, good resolution. Yeah, run game windowed, perfect. And let us launch Fire Warrior single player campaign. There we go. You guys have gone and fucking done it. You've made me as a fucking player, as a fucking Tau. And now apparently my brother's going to give me a Tau army as well. So not only am I playing as Tau, I'll have Tau on the channel. Might as well just give up. Oh, that's kind of loud. Let's just skip through some of that. It was a little loud. I feel like it's still kind of loud, even on the... I've turned the volume down quite a lot. Let's turn the volume down. That seems more reasonable. There we go. Yeah. So there you go. Like, here we are, boys. Here we are. So, letters, single player, normal, new game, no, yes, training, yes, it's a new game. Here we are. I hope the volume won't be too high. Taudian Glory, yeah. Great to good. How to piss off, like 4 or 5 franchises in one go. For the greater good, Gandalf. Half extreme, Mordian glory, more like Monkan Evasa, yeah. Colonel Halberston. For the Imperium of Man! Love it, man. Ash should absolutely have last pistol chainsaw. So I don't know how to activate that bit, but I am going to do it.
Governor Severus, we have captured the leader as ordered. We are preparing to withdraw.
Acknowledged, Sergeant. Bring the alien to me. Leave no witnesses.
As you wish, Governor.
Okay. when this cutscene is over...
All brethren, execute extraction plan.
What of this one, Brother Sergeant?
No witnesses.
I'm going to change the volume in a second if anyone can hear me. Okay, very good. Okay, let the game load and then we're going to... It might just be the... Okay, so you guys will have to tell me if it's still...
I remember how I was beforehand. Let me help you get ready.
Jesus.
Have you checked your visor is working properly?
Jesus Christ.
Visor functions check. Ammo check. Shield check.
Sorry, boys.
You are ready for combat. Good luck, Fire Warrior. You will save Coma.
So, let me know what you guys think of the volume when we get into a bit of a fighting game, because the cutscenes might just be a bit fucky, but the game might be okay. So just tell me how it feels when we've got into the game, bit of a firefight. If it still seems fucked up, then
tactical readouts say our forces are making good progress, but stay alert.
Colonel, I can't hear you over the sound of burning aliens gun. Nice. MV playing Town Tabletop. Get the Commissar. No, the Lord Commissar. No, just get someone now. That was a quick game. All the Xeno dead. Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. Catch, I don't care too much about it. No, it's very much loud on my end. Chris, how long do you think we need to wait for the guide codex now? We have seen some figures. August? At the earliest, I'd say. I don't think we're going to see it for... That's cool. I can literally change it. Whoa. I'm going to bring the desktop volume down to about there. And then let me know what you guys think now. Still loud? Ooh, let me know what you're thinking. Testing. I did test this beforehand, but apparently my testing was not sufficient. So, is it still too loud, or is it still okay? We can turn it down a little bit more. Obviously, we've got some background noise stuff. Just waiting for the old latency. Still loud. Okay. See if I can do anything. Still a little loud, but I can stand it now. Could go a little lower. No, that's fine. We can go lower. Boys, we can go lower. Someone's saying it's quiet. Okay, let's take it down to halfway. That's about halfway. What about now, boys? Feeling a bit better? Should be about halfway what it was. So I'll shoot someone and then we'll see what. Ooh, I've got a lasgun. There we go. Better. Good. Die! What am I saying? I'm killing Imperial soldiers. Oh God. The sound of Xena suffering is blasting my eardrums, Nick. Nice. We're going to try and do as much of the game as possible with the las rifle. Until the las rifle literally becomes unavailable. I'm not even sure how I'm meant to melee in this game. Oh, no, it's not that one.
You must go on ahead and clear the area.
I'm not sure what it is. Hang on. I don't know what the bayonet... Right, I've got it. For the Emperor! Charge! Bayonet charge. Massive thank you for the bayonet charge from Tom. We've got some more bayonet into there, I reckon. Ah! Someone's shooting me. Screw it. He's still going. Jesus. Useless towel buggery. There we go. Right. Awesome. Whew. August, the guard here borrow looks from other regiments, so troops of Steel Legion and officers of Mordian, you're going to be dunking on your own guys. Oh, that's bad. Also drink up, yes. I must chug. I must chug. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh my God. I'm good. I'm not going to be sick, I'm just burping a lot. Oh my God. Massive thank you to August for the super chat and the Iron Brew chug. Massive thank you to Tom for the super chat and the fixed bayonets for the greater good. Right. If you want me to do more fixed bayoneting, then you have to wait until I've killed this guy. There we go. Also, oh, thank God there's a health pack here. I actually, when I was testing this game, I died on the first level because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Jesus Christ. Gotta kill the courier. Oh my God. Yeah. These puny Tau arms. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Oh, sugar. The mouse sensitivity is something else, boys. I can tell you now. It is very sensitive. Sorry if the game's all over the place a little bit. It is super sensitive. Die! Steel Legion. Is he Steel Legion? Ah, I always thought they were wearing like short sleeve Steel Legion uniforms, but they're not. Nice, nice. Fred, it's a friendly fire. I think we should find out. I mean, I can try and find out. Oh, shit. I think the red ones are tougher than the blue ones. I don't know if anyone knows, but I think the red ones are tougher than the blue ones. Is there a towel round here? I know I'm going the wrong way. I'm looking for a towel to try and friendly fire. Here's one. Nope, he can take it. There we go. Loyal Cav, they look like Kriegers. Well, the Steel Legion came out before the Krieg, and this game came out, I think, before Krieg had official models. But when GW was... Jeez, right. When GW was first talking about the Krieg and stuff, they sold them as... They just gave them a different colour scheme to your regular Steel Legion. So that's kind of cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't want to get caught by that chainsaw. Die, you fucking chainsaw bastard. I definitely want to... If I can figure out how to do the chainsaw thing, or if it's relatively easy to do and I can do it, like in the intro or something, more than happy to do it. I wonder how do you swap weapon? Ah, nice. Cool. That is a cool las pistol. That's a very old school las pistol. That looks like a Star Wars blast almost, isn't it? Very cool. Hang on. Can I... Ah, it makes me keep a towel weapon. That's no fun. Jesus. Ooh. Jesus, this guy is doing a regular old bayonet charge on me. Go on then. Have a bit of that, my son. It is cool, this game, man. It is cool. Destroy the alien. Nice. Love it. Absolutely love it. Here we go. Ooh, shit, nine. Here we go. Don't know why it's not done the alert, although it might have done the alert and I missed it because I've got my volume set so low. But massive thank you to August for the $2 super chat. It's just the puny towel sword you have. Towel appropriate, yeah. Rubbish towel sword. Thank you for the super chat, August. Yeah, it's because I've got my volume so low because it's a super, super fucking loud game. I didn't actually hear the noise alert for that, but I'll just keep a close eye on the chat, make sure no one misses out on any super chats or anything like that. But hopefully you guys heard it. But if you didn't, then that's a shame. We might have to mess around with the audio settings at some point. But oh, hello. Come on then. Go on. Have a bit of Laz Bolt. Have a bit of Laz Bolt. Ooh, a ladder. Ooh. How to get me excited. Oh, no. No. That didn't work. There we go. Jeez, that's a bit messy interface that was. Hey, cool. Look at this. Oh, shit. The Fire Warrior died whilst I was checking out the cool scenery. Hey, look at that Sentinel, boys. Look at that Sentinel. Very cool. Looks like an Armageddon pattern Sentinel to me with that las cannon. Look at that. That is fucking cool. We're trying to admire the scenery. Right. Look at that. That is fucking cool, man. That is fucking cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Those are kind of cool too. But that Sentinel looks way cooler. So, oh, right. Jesus. Die. Die. Let's have a look. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. Oh, here we go. Multi-laser. Nice. I think there was one more, but he's not there now. Oh god. That tile died, which I'm not sad about, to be fair. Yeah, nice. There we go, boys. There we go. Nick, Performance Duty, thank you, man. Thank you for joining the chat, Nick. Jesus, this is regular old charge. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Bullets? Bolts. There we go, boys. Colonel, it's quiet, counter aid. It's quiet. It's quiet. It's quiet. Loving it. It's quiet. It's not bloody quiet. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chucky Joe, guess what time it is? Oh. I'm almost through it already. Oh my god. Oh, didn't quite manage it, boys. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Massive. I mean, I say thank you, Chucky Joe. I don't know if I mean it anymore. I'm only joking. I'm just topping her up again, boys. We're not, you know, there's not that much Iron Brew left already. I kid you not. That's how much we've got left, and we've only been streaming for an hour. There's no way I'm gonna get through this bottle in 2 hours. I'm gonna have to go to have a bloody interlude and go down to the fucking shop and get some more. Oh, I think the shop closes at 11. Jesus. Well, I can find some other stuff to chug. Pardon me, I'll fucking debase myself, boys. Don't you fucking worry. Joking aside, massive thank you to Chucky Joe for the super chat, man. Massive thank you. Even if it does cause me great pain. Awesome. There we go. August, up until chaos comes in, the terrain in this game is fantastic. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Right. I'm just going to get to this bit here. Oh, my God. Fucking hell. August, but not that much left, eh? What a shame. Oh. Oh. Is this to you, August? Is this to you, you horrible people? I wish we'd never come up with this part of the stream. I'm joking, man. I get to drink all this Iron Brew, man. I'm being paid to drink Iron Brew. Best ever. Bring it on, lads. Bring it on. I fucking dare you. I fucking... Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Oh, I'll give you a bit more. That was a bit weak. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, thank you, August. I suppose. Oh. Oh my God. I feel so ill. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you. Joking aside, mass thank you to August Super Chat. A mass thank you to Half in Stream for the super chat as well. MG sipping lean for the greater hood. Loving it. Look. Oh man, he was ready for me, wasn't he? He kind of unloaded on me. There we go. Nice, nice. It's quiet, count 9. Awesome. The burps shall be mighty. Thank you, August. Yes, the burps shall be many and mighty. Trucky Joe, what do you expect from a former infantryman? Yeah. I didn't know you were in the infantry actually, lad. Jesus Christ. Not Jesus Christ, you. Jesus Christ to these fucking guys. Nice. Yeah, we've got a few military and ex-military people in the old chat, but I think that kind of comes with the territory of Guard, doesn't it? We've talked about this in like previous streams and what, haven't we? Chris, the dents will cost you more than the Iron Brew. Yeah, maybe, but you know, it's all worth it. Full auto. Destroy the alien. You're the aliens. You're heretics. You're wearing red. Red is for corn, right? Yeah, thought so. Nick D, next time do a painting stream. When someone tips, you have to drink a little Hagrax Earthshade. Oh my god, no, I'm not doing that. Nick, many pain. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, the pain from the carbonation is small compared to the pain of playing as a towel. Yeah, I mean, that is true. That is true. I am quite sad to have to play as a towel, but I suppose it is what it is. You know, they didn't make yet. I don't think there's a first-person Imperial Guard game yet. Is there? I could be forgetting one. Cool central model. I know they've reused it, but still very cool. Loving it. Oh, that artillery bombardment actually hurt me then. Oh, turned that one. Give me that green health back. Nope. Hello. So I have a little story about Fire Warrior, which is when I was growing up, I wanted Fire Warrior and my brother wanted Command and Conquer Generals. Jesus Christ. Full auto. Full auto. I'm stuck on a fucking wall. I'm pretty sure that Mordian just cut down those. Do you guys see that? I'm pretty sure that Mordian just fucking cut down. I'm just going to let this guy chop me so you get to see the cool effect. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure that Mordian just fucking chopped down some of his own guardsmen. Do you guys see that? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a double whammy. Oh my god. Emperor. Emperor save me. Killer Kriegsman and Trucking Joe. It's a double whammy. Ah. Ah. You guys are, you know, I'm going to have to go to the shop and get more. This is what you guys have done. I'm going to have to go to the shop and get more. Oh my god. Ah, double whammy. What? I'm going to be sick. If I'm sick on stream, I entirely blame you guys. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. I thought live streaming was meant to be fun. Oh, Mum, I don't want to drink anymore. Oh my god. This is all I've got left. This is all I've got left. This is all I've got left. It's gonna be gone. It's not even gonna make it to the second hour. It's gonna be gone. Okay. Okay. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is little death. I'm going to let the fear pass through me. Whatever the Mentat... What does the Mentat say? What does the Mentat say when he... What does the Mentat say when he's like... when he drinks the juice of Saffru and all that kind of stuff? Anyway, that's what I'm saying right now. Fear is the mind killer. That's one. That's for you, Killer Kriegsman. And now for Chucking Joe. Can't fucking believe this. There we go. Thank you, Colonel. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of Saffru that thoughts acquire speed. The speed... 1 minute, I want to get this right. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juices I threw that the thoughts acquire speed, the lips acquire stains, the stains become a warning. It is by the will alone I set my mind in motion. Oh. My eyes are watering quite a lot. You guys are gonna look. I wanted to have a nice professional stream. I wanted to be like, hey guys, check out the merch store. Won't that be fun? You know, get yourself some cool fucking merch. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, I've got a bit of Iron Brew. Oh, wouldn't it be great? You know, oh, give me $5. Oh, I'll chuck a fucking Iron Brew. Fucking hell. You guys made it a burpy, disgusting mouth noise fucking live stream. I'm just saying. That's on you. It's not on me. That's it. That's all we got left. That's all we got left. That's going to be... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, at least... Fuck. At least my pain will be over soon. Unless I go to... I wonder when does the local shop close? I mean, Tesco Extra is open until it's 24 hours, but... Tesco opens 24 hours, but the local shop, that'll take too long to get to and back. The stream will be over by then. Oh my God. Shatter their stomachs. 20 minutes between piss breaks. There we go. Okay. August, you sick, sadistic son of a bitch. This is for you. Wouldn't it be a shame if you had to finish that glass off? I don't think I'm going to finish it in one go, but I'm going to give it a good fucking go. give good fucking go. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh my God. I can't physically. I got fucking stomachache. Oh. 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 Jokes aside, I can't drink. I've got too much Iron Brew in the back of my throat. I can't speak. Ugh. Jokes aside, massive thank you to everyone who has super chatted. Massive thank you to August. Massive thank you to Trucking Joe. Massive thank you to everyone else who has super chatted and has caused great hilarity this stream. You're all fucking funny guys. But massive thank you for super chats. I do really appreciate it. If you guys could see my stomach now, it's proper distended, guys. It's proper bloated, like, bleh, you know. Jesus Christ. Right. We've got about half a pint of Iron Brew left. I've literally drunk 2 litres of Iron Brew in the space of like 40 minutes, which is kind of interesting. Stuff I didn't realise MG has become a feeder channel. Yes, Nuno, what game is this? This is Iron Brew Simulator. Iron Brew Simulator, love it. This is Fire Warrior. The fire being the fiery colour of Iron Brew, and the warrior being the literal battle I'm having to play against my own stomach right now. Oh my God. Yeah. Fucking hell, boys.
Take cover in the bunker.
Time to file. MG is going to hate drinking stuff by the end of the stream. Nah, man. It still tastes good. Ugh.
Warning. Suit buffer is full.
It still
Setting
tastes
down
great.
visor for upload.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Ugh. Accuracy wasn't great. That's fine. That's about the accuracy of a conscript, right? It's slightly better than that, so there you go. Those are, Jacob, those are rookie numbers. Got to pump those numbers up. Oh, I think if I pump the numbers anymore, I'm going to fucking die. Awesome, boys. So that's the first mission. That's the first mission of Iron Brew Simulator. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that very much. Yeah, so there we go. I mean, really, I suppose we must continue to the next mission. I must continue my heresy autosave. Very good. I was continuing my heresy. I don't know when the local shop closes, you know. I could check. I could run out. I don't think the missus is going to run out for me. I did ask, but she was like... I did ask, but I don't think she was like, oh, I'm a bit tired. I was like, oh, fair enough. Like, one mission, one full bottle of Iron Brew. Very true. Very, very true. Right. Morrison's, I think is what it is. It used to be called McColl's. It's called Morrison's now. Morrison's local. When does it close? No. None of those are particularly encouraging signs. Maybe Google hasn't updated. Oh, well, apparently the local shop is closed. Local shop closed at 10, boys. Sorry, there's no more. This is it. This is the Iron Brew that we have left. After that, it's cordial or water. Probably fucking water. Give me a chance. Give my digestive system a chance. Oh, yeah. Nuno, did MG beat Dawn of War last stream? I wasn't here for the whole thing. I did. Trucking Joe, where's Mrs. MG? She's downstairs. She's feeling a bit under the weather, to be honest. So she's downstairs, but she's all tucked on the sofa. She's watching some TV. I think she's rewatching Twilight for the millionth time or something. But yeah, so yeah. Oh no, she's watching something else now. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, yeah. So she's around. She's around. I do ask her. You should pop on stream for a minute, just say hello. But she's you know what. Not everyone's confident behind the camera and all that kind of stuff. Though I'm sure she'd be great. Jamie, I've made it. Hey man, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for being a channel member as well. August, we had to make up for it being Pepsi last year. Well, it wasn't even Pepsi, man. It was knockoff Pepsi. It was quite nice, though. Not going to lie. Jacob, do you think Guard is going to get any nerfs point-wise this weekend? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Chris, if it's Premier, it's usually 10. Tesco Express is 11. Yeah, no, it was a Morrison's local. It was a McColl's Morrison local. So yeah, I think it closes at 10. I thought it closed at 11, but thinking back, I think it closes at 10. That's fine though. We'll make sure that we've got more than enough stocked up for next time for you sadistic motherfuckers. There we go. Don't start with this gun out, silly
This area
game.
is still full of hostiles. Find the extraction point as fast as you can.
Find the extraction point. I thought I'd do just land it.
Contact at the point. Grid fire 15.
Yeah, nice, they're dead.
Confirm grid fire. Transmitting deconfliction overlay.
Where the hell did that come from?
We heard the extraction point has changed. We are going to try and make it
Nice.
there now.
MG, gonna get on the road home. See you in a few, brother. No worries, man. Catch you later. Hopefully you'll be here. I mean, I should be streaming for another 2 hours, maybe 2 and 3 hours at least. So hopefully you'll be able to rejoin. But yeah, catch you on the next one. These guardsmen keep dying without me having to do anything.
I will take a charge when it is safe to move on.
Ooh, reloaded a bit quickly there. The Catachad, finally home. It's Miller time. Nice. Assuming you mean a nice crisp bottle of like Miller Lite or something like that. It's quite a nice beer. I have partaken. Where's he going off to? Oh, Jesus. Quite a few guardsmen down there, boys. Quite a few guardsmen down there. We've got 9 shots left. Nice. Oh, a stubber emplacement. Which way? Ah. Nice. Stubber time. Loving it. That was cool. I really enjoyed that stubber emplacement. There we go. Let's have a little... oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Killer Creeksman, are you excited, MG? Big plans, big fun. If you're talking, am I excited about our little arrangement? I am super, super excited for it, man. Super excited for it. So, little preview for you beautiful people that have joined the live stream. Killer Creeksman is an absolutely fantastic guy that has a painting service, and him and I are going to, what we're going to do is he's going to paint up a set of the, he's very generously offered to paint up a set of the Age of Darkness box for me for the channel. And so that's really awesome. So what I'll do is I'm going to have them painted up as Death Guard as well. So cool as fuck, man. So what's going to happen is we're going to have a Death Guard army for the channel. Now they're going to be Horus, Heresy, or Death Guard, but that means we can use them for Heresy games, but we could also use them for 40k games and say like they're Death Guard that have, you know, they're still traitors, but they've been stuck in the warp for 10,000 years, so that's why they're not all fucked up, but they're still Death Guard, right? So that's going to be really awesome. We'll have a new army for the channel, and it'll be a proper Chaos army, painted by a proper commissioned painter, and it's going to look proper fucking awesome. So that's going to be really good. So if you, and like I always say, if you're interested in getting some painting done, I can highly recommend Killer Creason. Absolutely fantastic stuff. So yes, Killer Creason, I am very excited. Twilight, it's quiet. Yo, morning. Any chance you received my package yet? I haven't had a notification from the PO box yet. Where are you based? Obviously, don't give any information where you don't want to give away. Where are you based, and when did you send it? Because if you're in the UK, it should arrive relatively quickly. If you're overseas, it might take, you know, up to 2 weeks to arrive. Oh shit, me. Jesus, these Mordians are tough. Especially if you don't hit them. Ah! Just die. Die. I'm sure there's a health kit around here somewhere. Yes. There we go. There we go. Nuno, has there been a bayonet charge already? There has been a bayonet charge. We've had the one bayonet charge. That was very generously donated by Tom, I believe. If I've got that wrong, I'm really sorry. But go. Look at those wild swings, what the hell. Hey, more that's just guardsmen hitting in combat. Look at that death scream. Ah! I wonder what, is that a Chimera or Lumen Rust, do you reckon? Interesting. Whoa. Shit, I'm stuck in the fucking building with him. Jesus Christ, Fenton. Ah! They breed them tough on Mordia, boys. They breed them tough on Mordia. Nice. Nice. Brandon L. Yeah, I feel like they just made them berserkers in this. The guards fall down like Peter Griffin. I love it. Yeah. Twilight, it's recommended putting on auto-aim on this game. It's the lesser of both evils. Nah, man, no auto-aim. No auto-aim. We aim like conscripts. We fire and forget. Spray and pray. Nice. Jeez, that Tau guy was on fire. I don't mean like a fire warrior, I mean like he was literally on fire. Nice. That. Nice. Navy veteran. Is it time, boys? It's time. How do I get my sword out again? I've got to remember. Alright, I've got my sword. Bayonet charge. Let's thank you, Gen Quarters. Right, here we go. Die. Oh my god, I'm dying. There's a health pack over here. I'll bayonet charge towards the health pack. Whoa. More for the Emperor, I guess. These guys must be heretics, right? He's not even fighting. There you go. Nice. Thank you, James Porter. Let's see. Shall we keep this bayonet charge going? Jesus Christ. Right, I'll give you this room as well. Because that was a little quick. 4 guys isn't enough for a bayonet charge. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, he's got a fucking big gun, this one. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Ah. Maybe I shouldn't have given you that room for free. Use. Oh, awesome. Auto gun time, boys. Nice. Fucking love the auto gun in this game. Are you guys ready? This is a very, very cool gun. Look at that muzzle flash. Look at that muzzle flash. Nice. Give me more ammo. Ah, it's so cool. The auto gun is, I think, my favourite gun in this game. Nice. Nice. Look at it go. You can also single shot it. Single shot is weak and puny. I don't like single shot. I like big shot. Big shot is best shot. There we go. I'm almost out of ammo though. Just die, I'm low on ammo. Give me your bullets. Yes, I have his bullets now. Literally. Right, come on then. You want some of this? You want some of this then, do you? He eats lead. Apparently he eats lead. Wow. No, right, I missed. Fuck you then. Here we go. In fact, let's use the last pistol. Here we go. We've got a last pistol here. Look how powerful this last pistol is. Oh no, not that powerful. There we go. Bit better. Nice. And Byzantium M16 pattern. Yeah, it is basically. Jamie, can't see when you shoot. Ah, love it. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Fucking, I absolutely love the auto gun in this game. It's such a fucking great weapon. It's like, ah! Feels proper Rambo. Awesome. There we go. Yeah. Fred Kittredge, why do they hold the blade like they've had their tendons cut? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's funny, isn't it? Oh, I really need a wee. I wonder why I need the toilet, guys. I wonder why I'm so desperate for the toilet. Could it have anything to do with the fact that I've chugged 2 litres of Iron Brew? Awesome. Oh, Jesus. This guy didn't even care. He's like, nope, I'm still on patrol. Nice. More auto gun. Do I need some health? I feel like I need some health. There we go. Where do I go next? Oh, do I just... I feel like I should go down there, but maybe not. Up there? No? Press the elevator again? What's my objective? Reach the extraction point. Okay, fine. Oh, there you go. This is one big fucking air vent. Nice. Oh, I remember this bit. If you guys want to see the power of the lasgun, let me fucking show you. Let me show you the power of the lasgun. Ah, yes, here comes a nice orca dropship. Having a great time. This guardsman pops in here, kills him. And then he shoots the fucking dropship with his lasgun. And then kills it, basically. There you go. He literally kills an orca dropship with a lasgun.
Hurry, Kate. You must clear the landing zone.
Nice. Need an orange key. Orange key. Nice. That was a bit better, wasn't it? That was a bit better. Glory, yeah, Chris, glory hammer of the Emperor. Obviously, yeah, the captain obviously got come 6 to hit. Yeah, boys, absolutely. See? If you believe hard enough, then you can do anything. This game is proof of that. Okay, here we go. What's up? Bullets. I'm not hitting very well. Nice. I need to get that headshot then. Oh shit, don't electrocute yourself, Mordian. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Massive thank you to Jen Quarters for the $5 super chat. The autogun sound effect is Halo CEO's Warthog lag cannon. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if you know this, General Quarters, but you just donated $5, which means I now have to chug some Iron Brew. That is the rule. But I don't have that much left. So, right, shit, I'm out of ammo. I'm just going to quickly swap. I'm just going to quickly pause this. And then I'm going to chug some Iron Brew. But massive thanks to Gen Quarters for the super chat. Really appreciate it, man. This is for you, buddy. Toast for you. It's got a little bit left. Awesome. Awesome. There we go. So yeah, awesome. So yeah, no, I totally agree. It definitely does sound a lot like the Halo sound effect. I wonder if they reused the asset or something. I wonder if they, or if it was a common, like a free asset. I don't know. Oh shit, he's got an auto gun. I want his gun. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. Oh, I really need the toilet. I'll have to go with it. What time is it? I'll probably have to do an interlude in a second, boys. Oh, Steve, gotta go drain the sea monster. So, I think I've gone the right way. Is there anywhere else for me to go? I like how the voices of compressors a McDonald's toy. Oh shit. It's quiet. It's quiet. It's quiet. Why do they all think it's quiet? It's clearly not quiet. There's a lot of gunfire happening in this bunker right now. Nice. Part of B. Ah, yes. More auto guns. More auto guns. Oh, shit. I'd like to not die. Nice. The autogun is super powerful. I do like that. Oh, pardon me. Awesome. Ah. Chris Lawson, you bastard. You bastard. I'm only joking, man. Massive thank you to Chris Lawson for the £5 super chat. Let it glow. This is what I got left. I'll chug the rest of it for you, man. There we go. Oh, man. Massive thank you, Chris. Really appreciate the super chat. And that toast was for you, man. Thank you for yeah, that was it. That was the last little bit we needed for the to finish the Iron Brew. So boys, that was 2 litres of Iron Brew in about an hour. So that's pretty good effort, man. That's pretty good effort. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Sorry if I've not kept up with the super chat with regular chat as much as I wanted to, boys. I'll tell you what, I am gonna wet myself. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna quickly run, drain the sea monster, and then I'll be back. I'll just be a couple of minutes, boys. So I'm not gonna put the BRB screen or anything. I'll just be back in 1 or 2 minutes. And we're back. Now, a couple of things I just want to say. See if I can Alt-tab 1 second. There we go. So a couple of things I just want to say. Come on, chat. Let me go back. Chris, I appreciate you only got the tail end of a bit of Iron Brew there. So I'm just going to... Don't worry. Next stream, I've got some Iron Brew. I'll give you a preemptive chug. So don't worry. You won't miss out. Second thing I want to say is the Cavalry General. Thank you for joining the stream, man. I wanted to say something personally to the Cavalry General. You see, the Cavalry General had like a perfect stream streak, and unfortunately, he wasn't able to join on Saturday, which is when I did the unscheduled extra stream. Now, I could tell that you were a little bit disappointed, Cavalry General, that you missed out on that stream. Now, I want to say that now you hold yourself to your own standards, bro. But in my opinion, I consider your stream streak intact. Because that was a totally unscheduled one. You had no idea it was around. It wasn't on schedule or anything like that. It was a little bonus one. So, I am happy to consider your stream streak intact because you've joined every single scheduled stream. So I just thought I wanted to, I just wanted to make the effort. I wanted to highlight that and just be like, I consider it intact. You obviously hold yourself to your own standards, but personally, I think your stream streak's intact. So, there you go. Awesome. Oh, flipping heck. Oh, there we go. So, let's continue with the game. Alt tab. There we go. There we go. Oh shit me. That guy just went around the corner. There we go. Awesome. Destroy the alien. You're the fucking alien, bro.
You need a key for this door.
Okay, where can I find it? Find the magenta key. There we go. Heresy grows from idleness. Love it, man. Look at that picture. Hey, okay. I got a challenge for someone. If someone can find like the art file for that and send it to me, because I mean I might be able to find it. But if someone can find the art file for that and send it to me, I'll have that as one of the emojis in the chat. There you go. I'll have that as one of the emojis in the chat. That'd be awesome. Same for this. Work, earn, salvation. If anything like that, I'll happily put those like emojis in the chat. That's a really cool little bit of extra like interactivity we can like build up. That's kind of cool. No worries, Cavalry General. No worries, man. Concern. Fred, Mordian Glory was doing this reviews and critiques on Schedule 1. It was fun. It was fun. I really enjoyed it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it too. Ah. Okay. Oh, we've got a couple of... He was tough. Hello. He's dead. He's dead.
Destroy this. The dropship cannot land until it is eliminated.
Okay, I think we've got our first... Yes, we've got our first boss fight. We're fighting a fucking plane, man. Shit, this thing's fucking me up, boys. This thing's fucking me up. It absolutely wrecked me. Oh my god. Right, where's the checkpoint? Okay, right, cool.
The dropship cannot land until it is eliminated.
Okay, here we go, boys. Now, apologies if I miss anyone in the chat. I'm just gonna try and kill this boss. Oh, I killed it. Hey, look at that. I got look how many Hammer of the Emperors I rolled, boys. Look how many Hammer of the Emperors I rolled. Nice, man. Nice. Awesome. Chris, is anyone in the chat game in the northeast of the UK? I don't know. I mean, I'm in the northwest of the UK, so might not be too far away. We might be able to have a game. But I know who is it? That there's a channel. Okay, Black Toad Studios, I believe is the name of the guy. He's in the Northeast as far as I'm aware, and he's an absolutely fantastic bloke. I've been meaning to do a collab with him for ages, but I've just not had the time. But hopefully, with going full time soon, I will be able to have a game with him. So if you're looking for like a cool channel, cool guy to play 40k with, I know Black Toad Studios is in the Northeast. So there you go, just something to be aware of. Chugging Joe. Okay, so pardon for asking, but what is Iron Brew? What's its US equivalent? Hang on. So you've been making me chug down pint of Iron Brew after pint of Iron Brew, and you don't even know what it is? Man, you're an evil son of a bitch. What if it tasted awful? Good job, it doesn't taste awful. It tastes very, very nice. So, Trucking Joe, if you live near a Walmart, then apparently, and when I went to Walmart in America, this was in Florida, I don't know where you're based in the US, but if you go to Walmart, they have a British section, and in most British sections of Walmart, they have Iron Brews. So, you can, you don't need to get the equivalent. You can get it there. However, if you don't live near a Walmart, or you don't like Walmart for some reason, people don't, then I believe red soda is equivalent, but I've never had red soda myself. Killer Crescents, what do you think of my Titan so far? I know half are still in boxes and I've only got a few pictures of the certificates. I think that your Titans are very, very cool, man. Very, very cool indeed. I'm very jealous of the Titans that you've got, man. I'll definitely be showing off some pictures of those at some point. I mean, if you send me a few pictures of the ones you've done, I'll happily use them in a video, man. More than happily use them in a video. I know you've sent me a few, and I'm happy to use the ones you've sent, but if you want to send me some more, I'll put them all together and I'll put them in a video for you. George M, I'm happy to send a listing. I'm paying stuff up to finish. Yeah, send a listing. Send the listing, and, depending on, it might be in the interlude of this stream, or we'll have another sit and talk stream. But we'll go through some lists and stuff. So that should be pretty fun. Fred, first death of Fire Warrior. Well, if you don't include my death from Iron Brew, then yeah, that is the first death of Fire Warrior. I think I did die once before, actually. It's the first or second death, but yeah, it's one of the first deaths. Campbell, not much takes a hell strike to the face and smiles back, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. Jamie, there's no rockets in this game. I've never played Fire Warrior. I think there is a rocket launcher. I think you do get a rocket launcher later on. I think it's like a big square thing. Reminds me of the one from Blues Brothers. I think it's Blues Brothers. Fred, I'm in Wales for uni, but normally in the south of England. Fair enough. Awesome. Right. Awesome. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anyone. No, I've just found out there was a mine plow vehicle accessory. What does it actually do? I mean, in 40k, the dozer blade is basically useless. It means your vehicles hit on 5s in combat rather than 6. It's totally shit. But it used to be really, really good, but now it doesn't mean anything. Dozer blade used to mean that you couldn't immobilize yourself on terrain, or you're very unlikely to, but now it doesn't mean anything. So there we go. Ash, OMG, it's fine if I send in pics of my Necromunda. Yeah, absolutely. Necromunda's fine. Palatine Subjugator Gang looks awesome. I've always had a big soft spot for Necromunda, although I've never had the opportunity to play it properly. I played it once or twice in secondary school. But absolutely. Pictures away, man. Pictures away. As in send them to me. That not pictures go away, as in pictures to me. Just making sure I've not missed anyone. Also, presently interluding, I believe you have an image to share where the men are men and the sheep run scared. Chucking Joe. Yes, let us interlude. Let us interlude. So let's let me use that brain that I have. Let's press the use key. Let's press the escape key. Let's Alt Tab. And let me just check what I've got there. Yep, that's the live stream. So just going to move that over to there. How many we got in the chat? Ooh, we've got 30 people, man. That's pretty fucking good. 30 viewers. Nice. Lots of regulars, fair few fresh faces as well. Love it. So I'm gonna go over to the Gius Malius, the most G of males, and I'm gonna bring up Ash's message that he sent to me earlier. So what we're going to do, boys, we're going to have a little interlude, and in this interlude we're going to just do a list review or two, a little bit of a chat, and then we'll dive back into the game. But I did promise, I'm a man that keeps his promises, I did promise that I would show off Ash's dinner, because it was really, really nice, and we were chatting in the last stream about how he likes to cook and everything, so that's awesome. And I'm also going to go through a revised version of the list that Ash sent in. So we'll do, if anyone else has got any lists that they want me to review live on stream and give you some live feedback, happy to do it. Send it in to mordianglorytv@gmail.com. And yeah, we'll take it from there. So we're just going to be doing this for, let's say, sort of 15-20 minutes. So it's first come, first serve. That's the fairest way of doing it. It's first come, first serve. If loads of people's on the list, then I'm just going to go through them in chronological order. And if you miss out, don't worry, I'll pick them up in the next stream or something like that. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Right, I'm just popping this here so I don't give away anyone's email addresses like I shouldn't do. Okay, let's take a look. So we've got, that's the list. And then first, so we had some people guess what the dinner was going to be based on what we discussed in the last live stream. We had some people guess that. Have I? Stupid, filthy hobbits. Right, there we go. Right. Now, who can guess what who can guess what the food was? If you guessed, this isn't curry, is it? This doesn't look like curry to me. Ash, what is this? It looks very, very tasty. To me, it looks like a kebab. It looks like a kebab. So let me know if I got that right. That looks like a homemade kebab with homemade like pita. That's what it looks like to me. So I'm interested to know if we got it right. Some people guess curry. It could be a curry, a sauceless curry, could be a naan, but I think it's a kebab. What do we think, boys? I hope Ash is in the chat. If he's not, then I'm going to say it's a kebab. Awesome. So yeah, just ooh, it could be naan. Homemade pittas could be naan. What do we think? I'm hoping he's in the chat. If he's left, then I'm going to feel a bit silly, but I'm hoping he's still here. It is indeed Ash. There we go. Ash Pine. It is indeed chicken kebab with freshly made pita. Look at that. Look at that. That looks fucking delicious. Whoa. There we go. Awesome. We should do a Mordian Glory cooking show. We should get Ash on. Like, we've got our special guest Ash today, who's going to make some fucking tasty ass kebab. That'd be awesome, man. There we go. List reviews of Mordian Glory is going to need its own little jingle if this becomes a thing. Oh yeah, like 100%. If someone, hey, be the change you want to see, Fred. If you make me a jingle and it's pretty fucking decent, I'll have it as the Mordian Glory jingle. We can't like, it can be like the swap, like the transition screen, like da 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 da, something like that. List reviews with Mordian Glory. Tuning in now. Awesome. So here we have a good old list sent in by Ash. So we're on the theme of the theme of today is Ash. So you have supposedly improved this list. I'm drunk and I improved this list. Have you, Ash? Well, I shall determine if it is improved. I'm not joking. I'm not that arrogant. Let's take a look. So we've got a couple of tank commanders. We've got track guards. Nice, not bad, not bad. Las cannon. Las cannon, plasma cannons, and extra plasma cannons. I like it a lot. Only thing I would consider is, I see you've got a third tank commander there. I would put the track guards from one of these on him. But this might just be a rough list, so I appreciate you've not ironed out all the details. But this is looking a lot better. This is looking a lot better now. Very nice. I'm not surprised you would have started having success. This is fucking gnarly. Anyone that faces this is going to be having a bad time. So that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Looking here, we've got, oh, very good. Some more homogenized and standardized infantry squads. These packing grenade launchers and mortars. Excellent. Perfect for sitting on an objective, lobbing some mortar rounds over, and when they need to, spamming out a load of Hammer of the Emperor. Very good. So far, you've got the full seal of approval so far. Now, let's take a look at the heavy support section. So we've got a couple of full payload basilisks. Very nice. Perfect. Those full payload basilisks are just going to pick up a couple of models each every turn without fail. If you launch them into a squad together, you'll probably pick up a squad a turn with them. Very nice. I like it. And then we've got the Lehman Russ Demolishers. Now, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3 Lehman Russ Demolishers in the squadron. We've got track guards in every single one. Very, very nice. We've got heavy flamers. 3 heavy flamers in every single one. Very, very nice. And we've got Demolisher counts in every single one. Perfect. These are fantastic bruiser units. Fantastic bruiser units. Yeah, I can see it's functioning. Demolishers are all run up front and plasma take down the priority targets. Battle cannons are meant to fill in the gaps. Absolutely. So I can see, these are your bruiser tanks, your brawlers. These are almost your screens. When you're running pure tanks, you screen your tanks with more tanks so you can tank whilst you tank, right? So these you don't worry about them getting tired in combat. If they get tired in combat, great. Flame your way out. You'll be fine. So yeah, really, really, this I like. I like this a lot. Lima's battle tanks, what we got here? We've got one with a couple of plasma cannons. Very nice. And we've got one just bare bones. Yeah, perfect. That's nice. That's perfect. You can't go wrong with that. Yeah, they're very much, because the battle cannon isn't dead, right? But it should certainly be considered a tertiary option now. Like in my mind, it goes demos, executioners, battles. And that's what I can see here. That's what I can see. You've got perfect amount of executioners. You've got a Demolisher tank commander to lead these boys. And then you've got some extra cheap Lehman Russes. But the people will still be afraid of the battle cannon, so they're going to instinctively shoot them when really it's the executioners which are doing the damage. So yeah, absolutely. So Ash, I can safely say 2 thumbs up. Gets the Mordian Glory seal of approval, if that's what you wanted. I mean, you might not need my approval. You don't need my approval. You don't need anyone's approval. But joking aside, 2 thumbs up. Fantastic list. I think this is a really strong way of running a pure tank list. Of course, it will come with all the pros and all the cons of a tank list. You know that. I know that. But if this is a very effective way of going down the all tank route, and you've still got enough infantry here to do a little bit of actions and other bits and bobs, which is nice. So very, very awesome. Thank you very much, Ash, for sending in your list. I like it. I like it a lot. So let's take a look at that. I wonder if anyone else has sent me in any other list. Let's take a little look. If you haven't, that's not a problem. We'll just sort of pop back into the game. Oh, we've got a couple more. So we've got one sent in by George, and I'll take a. Yep, I'll just have a quick. That looks fine. So, George, I'm looking at your Cadian Inquisition list. I'd want to be absolutely certain that you're comfortable with me reviewing it live in front of people and putting it on the screen. So if you could just, in the chat, if you could just let me know if you're okay with me to review it on stream. If you would rather I didn't review it on stream and I just got back to you on email, like, in the coming days, just let me know. But just want to make sure. I don't want anyone to be put on the spot or anything like that. I can see a few people asking about Gatling cannons. I have a video coming out tomorrow comparing the Demolisher to the Punisher. I'll give you guys a little bit of a sneak preview. I've run Punisher tanks for several games now. I've run Demolisher tanks for many games, and I've literally run Punishers and Demolishers in the same game. I'm not convinced by the Punisher. I'm not. It's okay, but it's more expensive than Demolisher and basically achieves the same thing. So why would I take the more expensive one? So yeah, George, thanks. Awesome. Just wanted to double check. Jacob, I've got your list as well. Let me just make sure. I believe I've got your list as well. Let me just double make sure. Jacob, yep. Pure Infantry, Infantry Brigade, yep. Awesome. Right, I'll check. I'm going to check out George's list. I'm going to check out Jacob's list. Sorry, that's not a sigh. I'm feeling a bit funny and bloated from all the Iron Brute. So I'm going to check out George's list, I'm going to check out Jacob's list, and then we're going to dive back into the game. So let me just put these into a notepad, because again, I don't want to accidentally reveal anyone's like email addresses or anything like that. Okay, let's take a look. So, George, flyers and sirens for engage, scare roller sentinels 2. Okay, let's take a look. So, I'm looking at this. This is going to be my live reaction. I've not seen this list before. Let's take a look. We have got a battalion. That's a good start. And we have got Regimental Doctor and Cadian. That's a very good start. So far, you're in the right track. White Shields minus 2 CP. How many squads of White Shields do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's perfect. So that should be minus 2 CP. Very good. Inquisitor, we've got Psychic Fortitude, Black Shell, Bolt Pistol, Malleus, Psychic Mastery, Malleus, Wardian Incantation. Very good. Automatic Power Sword, Psychic, Stratagem, Martyr as well. 65 points. I mean, you can take the Power Sword, which I imagine is what's giving you the extra 5 points, but I'd probably drop it, man. He's not really meant to be doing any combat. Very minor point there. Don't worry too much, but if you're taking it for rule of cool, fine. But otherwise, I wouldn't bother with it. I'd just drop the Power Sword, save still 5 points, put it somewhere else. Okay, so Company Commander, Curves Aquila, Grand Strategist. Grand Strategist is the outflanking one, right? Yes, Grand Strategist is the one where you can outflank up to 3 units, isn't it? Yeah, okay, awesome. Let's take a look. So, yeah, Chainsword, Las Pistol, that's fine. That's all good, I like it. So then we've got 4 blocks of conscripts. I like 4 blocks of conscripts a lot. All of them upgraded to White Shields? I believe so. White Shields, White Shields, White Shields, White Shields. Excellent. So this is all very solid. This is all very solid. I like this so far. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. But, just coming back to the Inquisitor for a second. Do you need to pay... You're spending a CP on this Inquisitor. Now, I am conscious that we're going to be starting with only 6 CP, and you're already spending 2 on White Shield. You spend another one here, you're going to start with 1 CP. Do you need to spend the CP on this Inquisitor if his main job is going to be warding incantation? I can't remember off the top of my head. If you do, great. If you don't need the extras to spend the extra CP, if he could just be a Psyker and he can just do 1 power turn, which is warding incantation, then save yourself the CP. I know I only ever spend... I thought the extra CP meant he could do 2 powers a turn. But you don't really need the 2 powers a turn if all he's doing is buffing a squad. I only spend the CP on him if I want to go for a double Smite Inquisitor and go for Castigation and Smite. So just chat, correct me there if I'm right or wrong. But George, that's just something you might want to take into account. You can save yourself CP there if you don't need to. If you do, fine. I might just be misremembering it, but fair enough. So then we've got just to see Victor. Do we send it into the email? Sorry, just on stream. Yes, if you send your list into mordianglorytv@gmail.com, I'll do a quick review of it. Well, I don't have to do a quick review of it. I'm happy to do a decent review. If you send it into there, then I'll tell you what. I'll put the email address in the chat so you guys don't miss out. Don't want anyone missing out. It's all about that inclusivity, boys. That's what we're all about here on the Mordian Glory channel. So I'm going to put it in the chat for you now. Boop. There you go. Right. So this is all good. Now, Scions here. What have you got? What have you given them? Okay, so Military Defensive Scions, you've got 4 Scions and you've got 4 Hotshot Lads guns, and the Tempesta has got a Chainsword and Hotshot Lads pistol. Now, be aware that you can get a free plasma pistol on your Tempesta Sergeant. It's been like that for 6 months, so it's not a bug, it's a feature according to Games Workshop. They've had multiple balance data slates to correct it, and they still haven't. So, put a free plasma pistol on him. Because yes, you're probably using these for engage or R&D or whatever. But if they survive, better to have a free plasma pistol than not have a free plasma pistol. So there you go. Same with this squad here. Now we've got Astropath with Psychic Barrier. Astropath. I'm just trying to make a look. Astropath, Psychic Barrier. And then Astropath and Nitro. Is that 3 Astropaths? 1 Astropath, 2 Astropath, 3 Astropaths. So, I mean, I get you want the 3 Astropaths, but you don't. There's no point in doubling up on Psychic Barrier. There's no point in doubling up on Psychic Barrier. Just take a different power. I know one might die or whatever. Just don't worry about it. Take one with Psychic Barrier. Take one with Night Shroud. And then take one with like Psychic Maelstrom is a good option. You want some source of just being able to bang out the mortal wound. Psychic Maelstrom's a good one for that. I mean, you might want to have a bit. Yeah, I just wouldn't double up on it. I just wouldn't double it. That's just my opinion. Your mileage may vary. Your mileage may vary though. Command squad, bare bones with las guns. Yeah, fine, perfect for raising banners and having good, making doing little actions and stuff. Absolutely fantastic. Bear in mind that they will not R&D guaranteed. They're not troops, and there's only 4 of them, so you'll only get R&D off 66% of the time when you use these guys. Just keep that in mind. But yeah, overall, bare bones command squad's perfect for engage, perfect for banners, stuff like that. Officer of the Fleet, 25 points. Yeah, Officer of the Fleet's pretty good. You've got 2 Avenger Strike fighters. Okay, yeah, that's cool. So Armor Sentinel, what have you given them? Hunter Killer Missile Las Cannon. Yeah, good. Now, are they all in one? Are they all in one group? You want them to all be in one squad. It allows you to take advantage of strike, first strike fast, and allows you to take advantage of deft maneuvering. So if they're not all in one squad, put them all in one squad. And then heavy support, we've got basilisks, 2 of them, and then another 2 basilisks. This I like a lot. 4 basilisks is nice, but you don't appear to have spent the CP on making them full payload. So Basilisks without full payload are a bit iffy. Any artillery without full payload is a bit iffy, but they're okay. But what I would do is you don't really need Grand Strategist in this list because you've got plenty of, these boys. You've got some Scions. So I would drop your Warlord trait, make 2 of these full payload, and then swap these non-full payload ones out for a big old mortar pit. That's what I do. Triple mortar squad and a platoon commander. If you can fit that in, I appreciate you in a battalion. So it might be a bit tricky, but just keep that in mind. And then 2 Avenger Strike Fighters. Very cool. Yeah, these work well with the Officer of the Fleet. 165 points isn't bad. I mean, if you've got your heart set on flyers, you can certainly do worse than 165 points with Avenger Strike Fighters. The only thing I would mention is the Valkyrie is cheaper, and the Valkyrie can go into hover mode and hit on a 3+. 3s rerolling 1s, thanks to the Officer of the Fleet, is quite nice. But if you love Avenger Strike Fighters, you've not gone anything wrong here. So that would be my sort of initial feedback, first impressions of this list. So hopefully that was really helpful, George. I mean, to be absolutely clear, overall, solid list. Nothing too wrong with it. Absolutely fine. All I'm suggesting are little tweaks. Here and there. Okay, so let's take a look at the next one. So I could hear some people saying, just want to see Brandon. I've been away for a little bit. What happened to Fire Warrior? We're going back to Fire Warrior in about 5 or 10 minutes or so. We're just doing a little interlude, and then we're going to do some more Fire Warriors. So let's take a look at the next list. Oh wow, loads of people. Loads of people sent lists in. So what I'm going to do, boys, is I'm going to do the next list. I'm going to see where we are, and then if I haven't done your list, don't worry, I'll do it in the next stream. There you go. Next stream we can do it. We can just do a sit and talk, or we can have it in interlude for the next stream. So don't worry, you won't miss out. You might just have to have your list reviewed in the next stream, but we'll see how it goes. There's only a couple in here for now. Only a couple more to do. So Jacob, let me have a look. I want to put my near periphery brigades are ready for the CP drops. Okay. Ooh, this is an interesting list. Yes, this on the surface it looks very powerful. Let me obviously put it in Notepad, and let's take a look. Okay. Oh, bugger me. Right. There we go. So, awesome. George M, cheers. I've never played proper hardcore competitive or anything, so good to hear your insights. No worries, man. No worries, man. Glad you found it useful. Ash, list review segments are good because it's great community building session to run. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I love doing it. I love list reviews, man. It's really cool to see what other people come up with. It gives me ideas as well. So it's not only useful for you guys, but it's really useful for me as well. So happy to do it. Okay, Jacob, I went to a GT with 6 conscripts and 12 infantry squads and went 8th overall. Only problem I had was with Harlequins. Yeah. Now, Harlequins, if you face them pre-nerf, obviously they're going to screw you. But if you face them post-nerf, you might do a little bit better. Don't give up on this list, on your pro infantry just yet. Anyway, here we are. So this is Jacob's list. So let's take a look. Bear in mind, guys, these are just first impressions. These are just sort of my initial thoughts. I obviously don't know the ins and outs of your meta and stuff like that. So I'll be careful to give, to give too much specific advice in case it sends you down the wrong path. It's just first impressions. August Varney, Mordian Glory, guess who's back? Hey man, thank you for having you back in the chat. I have some bad news though. Whilst you're away, there were a few other chug chats, super chats, and we're out of the brew now. I drank 2 litres of Iron Brew in about an hour, thanks to you crazy bastards. So no more. I mean, you can still donate to me, of course, but like there's no more chug chats, I'm afraid. And the local shop is closed, so I can't even run out and get some more. So, but I'll make sure I've got more in time for next stream. Cavalry General, off to work, lads. Be good. No worries, man. Everyone give a salute in the chat for Cavalry General. Thank you for joining, man. Salute in the chat for Cavalry General. Awesome. Now, back to Jacob's list. Let's take a little look-see here. Okay, so. White Shields. 3 CP spent on White Shields. Very nice. Inquisitor. We've got Castigation and Smite. Now, I believe you'll need to spend another CP on him to make him be able to cast 2 powers, so just be aware of that. I think he needs to have Arbiter of the Emperor's Will. I believe allows him to cast 2 powers, so that's just something to be aware of there. So you might be starting on 2 CP if you're not careful. We've then got Company Commander, Las Pistol. Don't forget you need to give him a Chainsword. He gets it for free. Just don't forget, Battle Scribe doesn't include it for free for some reason. Company Commander. So yeah, Gifted Commander is what I was thinking about before with George's list when it was Grand Strategist. Gifted George, if you're taking Cade in your list, just slight reverse. Just take, I think Gifted. Oh, it depends if you want the CP farm or not. Anyway, either way, I would definitely think about what I said before about swapping your Warlord trait out for Tank Case Basilisk. Anyway, back to Jacob's list. So this is all good. Curves Aquila is a good relic. Gifted Commander is good. Yeah, the only other relic if you're Cadian that's worth a damn is Gatekeeper, but you're going for infantry, that's not needed. Lord Castellan Creed, very nice. Now, Creed isn't essential anymore. So, just to be aware, Creed's Aura Bubble isn't as important due to free Vox casters, but I can see here you're not really taking advantage of free Vox casters, so maybe it's not something to worry about as much. Yeah, I mean, if you're not taking free Vox casters, Creed is still needed. But if you are taking free Voxcasters, you don't need Creed anymore because you just take advantage of Voxcaster and have an 18-inch Aura Bubble. So yeah, this is fine. But I feel like you could probably get away with just 3 Company Commanders. I don't think you need the 4th one, man. I think 2 Company Commanders in Creed is fine, or 3 Company Commanders is fine. I don't think you need the 4th one, but your mileage may vary. Because the way orders proc and everything, you should be fine. And you don't have, like, a huge amount of squads. So yeah, just something to bear in mind. Now, you've got how many squads of conscripts? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. And you've got 29 in each one. Now, that is interesting. Why not go for 30? Jacob, am I missing something? Oh, Gifted Commander to put 3 to the last conscripts in Deep Strike. Okay. Okay, fine. So I don't know why you've gone for 29 rather than 30, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Elites, Astropath, yep, good. Barebones Command Squads, yep, good. So what I would do here, I can see you've got a mortar pit down here. What I would do, downgrade one of these for Platoon Commander and just have him babysitting these. There's no need to have a company commander babysitting them. Okay, there's no need for to have a company commander babysitting them. One platoon commander can order all of them to take aim thanks to the balance patch and stuff. So save yourself 10 points. These are good good tax units and great for screwing over Grey Knights and the first and deep striking armies. Yep, very nice. And then coming over here, we've got Regimental Doctrine, we've got Iotan Gorgons, we've got a Lord Commissar. I'd take a Tempesta Prime. And I suppose it's 5 points cheaper. I suppose it's 5 point... No, I wouldn't take a Tempesta Prime. I think you're right here. He can boost all the infantry. He can boost these infantry as well with his leadership. But the leadership's not really worth it. And I can see what... Yeah. So these will be for getting Engage and R&D. So I genuinely probably swap him out for a... what do you call it? Tempesta Prime. That's the one. I definitely do it on a Tempesta Prime. Because you can use him for an extra line breaker. You can use him for an extra engage. Whereas the Lord Commissar gives you a bit of morale boost. But you don't care about morale with big units. So I'd save you points getting a platoon commander. And then spend 5 of those points to make him a Tempesta Prime. Jacob, it's platoon command only on 2 of the mortars. No, so a platoon thanks orders now, right? You don't need to do 1 order per squad. If you do, let's say you do first rank fire, second rank fire on a squad of conscripts, and let's say you've got a squad of conscripts that are like in the middle, and you've got one other squad on this side, another squad on this side. If you do first rank fire, second rank fire on the first squad, then every unit within 6 inches of them can get the order for free as well. So 1 order can scatter to multiple squads. Okay, so that's why I was saying you don't need all of these orders because you've only got 9 units, and unless you're doing move, which is the only order that can't proc onto other units, right? You don't need 9 orders. You're never going to need 9 orders. You need like 2 or 3 commanders. So what you do is drop one of these down for platoon commander. Stick him literally in the middle of these 3 mortar squads. Have them all bunch up together behind a bit of lods blocking terrain and stick a platoon commander in the middle of them. He tells take aim to one of them. They all get take aim. So you don't need to do it on... you don't need more than 1 platoon commander to order 3 squads. So there you go. Jacob Awesome, I thought it was the only unit next to them. It used to be. But no, it's every unit within 6 inches. So if you've got your mortars like lined up like this, you do it on the middle squad, it'll hit the squad below and above as well. Well, you know what I mean, on the below and above, you know what I mean, like in the other squad, the other side of it. Yeah, overall, awesome. Right, so we've got time for one more, boys. We've got time for one more. Let's take a look. List reviews. We've got time for one more, and then we're going to... get back to some Fire Warrior. Again, I can see some people saying, "How do you send the list in?" Just send it to. I'll put the email address in the chat. Give me a second. If you want me to review your list on stream, and if I'm not going to get through to everyone's list today. I'm just going to be upfront with you guys. I don't want to obviously disappoint anyone. So if you want me to review a list on stream. I'm not going to have a chance to do everyone's today, but I'll review them sort of in the next one. But here is the email address to it. It's also in the description of the videos. So just before we get into the next list, I'm just going to have a quick catch up on chat, make sure I've not missed anything. So August, Mordian Glory, wonder your opinion on unit I'd like to run. I call them Fireball Chimeras. It's the Heavy Flamer Chimera, and Stormbolt Chimera, 2 special weapons Flamer squads inside. It's nice. I like the Fireball Chimera. In fact, I've got a video coming out on Sunday, so it is a week away to be fair. On Sunday, we did the Vostroyan Melter Bomb. I'm going to be looking at the Katachan Flamer Bomb. So I will do a video on that. But yes, I like them. Headline is I like them a lot. Or sending 2 of them up the board demands your opponent's attention, wreaks havoc, and keeps on going even after it's popped. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Also, another thing, Land and Lion Flamers, AP-1 Flamers. That's tasty. Jacob, I didn't know where to go with the 3 mortars. Don't know if I can find the room out of line of sight. So you any proper competitive board, you should be able to hide easily 3 squads of mortars behind line of sight. So if you can't, then you might not be playing with enough terrain. So just bear that in mind. Both players should have at least 1 big bit of LOS blocking in their deployment zone that they can hide important units behind, because 9th edition is so lethal that if you don't have that, things just die so easily. Victor, where's the next stream? It will be Wednesday. So streaming this week is Monday, Wednesday, Thursday in the evening, so 9 until about midnight UK time, and then I'm going to be streaming on Friday as well, and I'm going to be streaming around lunchtime on Friday. If you want the exact days and time, you can find that on my YouTube community page, and you can find that on my Facebook page. But like I said, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday evening, Friday daytime. Okay, so let us review the last one. And then, like I said, we're going to go back to... Well, then I need the toilet again because I've drunk so much friggin' iron brew. I need to have 2 bloody toilet breaks. But let's go to the final list. This looks like a really fun one. So it's been sent in by Harfin. So Harfin the stream. So let's take a little look at this. It's a 1,000 and 1,500 point list. Now, I can't... Oh, Harfin stream, you've sent it to me in a... like a roster format. I can't open it. So if you want to resend it to me or send me a picture of it, just do that. I can't open it at the moment. I'll tell you what I'll do, because I don't want you to miss out. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to quickly have my comfort break, because like I said, I've drunk too much on stream. And if you send it to me in a picture, by the time I get back, I'll review it. If not, I'll pick it up in the next stream. So I'll just give you it, but I want to give you the opportunity because I said I'd do one more. So I'll be 1 second, guys, and then I'll be back in 1 minute. Righty ho ho, let's take a look. Awesome. Half free, let me send it in text. Okay, no problem. Bizantifile76, totally unrelated note, but all of these live streams have messed with YouTube's suggestion system. I keep getting MG videos from years and years ago. Why is my camera not on? Ah, that's because I was meant to be on this view. There we go, that's why the camera's not on. His 7th edition wide guard is shit right now. Okay, remember all this? Oh man, love it. Right, let's see if you've managed to send it to me in text, half in stream. Okay, yes, we've got it in text format now. Excellent. This is interesting. This is going to be a 1,000 point list. Okay, Don't normally review 1,000-point list. 1,000 points is a very different game, but I'm happy to give you a little look-see. Okay, so bear in mind that command point changes are coming. We don't know exactly how it's going to affect things, but if Strike Force games are getting cut in half, then Incursion may also be getting cut in half. So you may only end up with 3 command points to start with. Bear that in mind. You may not, but bear that in mind. Okay. Coming back here. So we've got Incursion first, and what have we got? We've got a battalion. Excellent start. Cannot go wrong with the battalion for Gad. Now, Regiment Cadian. Excellent. Can't go wrong with Regiment. So you've made the third, what I'd say, half is you've made 2 good decisions to start off with. You've got a battalion and you've gone Cadian. Excellent. Now, I can see you've bought some white shields, so just bear in mind what I, said earlier. Now, I can see here you've gone for Knight Commander Pask, and he is an expensive boy. You've really decked him out. 275 points. You've got a las cannon, Demartian siege cannon, and 2 multi-melters. Okay. Now, this is a very, very good unit, but it's very expensive. It depends on what models you've got. If you've only got the 1 Lehman Russ, then this is fine. If you've only got 1 Lehman Russ, you might as well take the best Lehman Russ you can get. If you've got more than 1 Lehman Russ, I would consider making this guy a little bit cheaper. Okay, because I'd probably take 2 Lehman Russes than 1. At 1,000 points, 1 Lehman Russ is going to draw a lot of anti-tank. You've then got Lord Castellan Creed. Now, you've made him your Warlord, and he's got superior tactical training. The Warlord is good because you'll get 2 extra CP. Depending on how the CP changes, that could be absolutely fantastic. So that's potentially a very good choice. But he is almost double the points cost of a regular company commander. And this guy is expensive as all hell. Now, this is good. This is good. You've gone for 4 blocks of white shields. And each one of them has got 30 people in. So that's really nice. You've then gone for Colour Sergeant Kell and the Tech Priest Engineer. So, you don't need a Tech Priest Engineer. Straight up. You've only got 1 tank. I know you've tried to make him some sort of like combat beast because he's got the power arm, now he's got the death mask and all this kind of stuff. You just don't need a Tech Priest Engineer, firstly. Secondly, you don't need Colour Sergeant Kell in this list at all. You just don't. Colour Sergeant Kell is absolutely not required for any good list. He had play before orders could spread out to loads of units. He had play because he gave you an extra order, and if you maxed out on officers, then he was a good one to go for, but he's not needed. Overall, you've got a good solid amount of bodies. 120 infantry is going to be difficult for a lot of armies to deal with at 1,000 points, but you've got a couple of key weaknesses. 1, you've only got 1 tank, so it's going to draw a lot of anti-armor. 2, you've gone for several expensive characters, and 3, you really don't need the Tech Priest. So if I was going to be absolutely honest with you, and I hope you don't mind me tearing this apart a little bit, this is what I would do to this list. Whilst having all these conscripts is good, the problem you're going to have is that you've only got 4 units. So when it comes to doing actions and being able to, it comes down to doing actions. You've only got 4 units. If an opponent tags one of those units, a quarter of your infantry is basically tagged out for the game. Yeah, you can fall back and shoot, but you can't do actions that turn. So this is what I would do. Drop this guy down to a regular tank commander. You don't need the multi-melters, I don't think. Okay, I'd drop those down to plasma cannons. And then I would drop this guy down to a regular company commander. I'd drop Colour Sergeant Kell. I'd drop the Tech Priest Engineer. Okay. So, check the notes as well. Let me just have a look. You could drop a few conscripts. Leadership has really mattered in my matches. Okay. So, leadership. Okay, fair enough. Leadership shouldn't be mattering. Okay, leadership shouldn't be mattering. Statistically, big squads are less vulnerable to leadership than small squads, and you've got big squads here. Maybe you're not playing leadership right. I don't want to assume that. Please don't take an insult from that. But leadership is if you roll the leadership to see what happens to your guys, let's say you fail the leadership check, one guy runs away, and then you roll for the remaining guys in the squad, and they only run away on 1s and 2s. Okay, it's not like 8th edition where for every point of leadership you're above, a guy fucks off. That doesn't happen. So what should happen is a guy shoots one of your white shield squads, kills 10 of them. You fail the leadership test unless you roll a 1, fine. One guy runs away, so you've got 19 left. You then roll 19 dice. Now you only run away on 1s. Unless you blow half strength, which gets you run on 1s and 2s. So if you've got 19 guys left and you roll your leadership, you should only be losing 3 more conscripts. That's nothing. It's nothing at all. Even if you're below half strength, let's say you've got 14 guys and you're running away on 1s and 2s, you should only be losing another 3 or 4 guys. You should never be losing more than that for leadership. So, and Kel doesn't help you with the combat attrition. Kel just lets you re-roll that initial dice to try and fish for the 1. So you don't need, you really don't need any leadership buffs for conscripts. I do not take any leadership buffs. When I ran 306 conscripts, didn't take any leadership buffs. When I run my 120 regular guys, just don't get leadership buffs. Okay. Half in stream, yeah, no worries, lol. Don't worry, been running it right. Just that I tend to end up with 1 or 2 conscripts on the board, holding back people in melee on turn 4 or 5, not letting them cap an objective. Okay, well, fair enough. Well, this is how I would do this, right? Drop these boys. Downgrade. I mean, I'd still downgrade. I'd downgrade Creed to a regular company commander. Hear me out. I'd downgrade Demartius. I'd downgrade this guy to have plasma instead of Demartia, and I'd consider just having a heavy bolter here. I would take him as a regular tank commander. With those points saved, you want to take 2 tank commanders instead of 1 Pask. Okay? You want to drop 2 squads to these white shields. Sounds crazy. Hear me out. You're going to save yourself a CP by doing that. You're going to replace those white shields with equivalent points, which is 300 points there. You're going to replace those white shields with 4 squads of infantry. Okay? Now, the reason you're going to do that is all your conscripts need to do is screen. Your infantry squads behind them could be doing actions. Because if you've got a blob of conscripts holding an objective and you've got a squad of guys inside the squad of conscripts, they're ringing them. And you've then got an officer inside that squad of infantry, then your opponent literally has to peel away the layers of infantry to get to the objective that you're holding. And you're going to take less casualties because you're going to have more firepower going the other way. You then should have, that should give you, so you're going to end up with a bit less infantry, but you're still going to have 100 infantry at 1,000 points, which is fantastic. Obviously, you could get more infantry, but bear in mind you're limited by detachment slots. So you can't take, I see Fred saying you can get 50 infantry. You can't because you cap out at six infantry slots. So what you do is you take 2 squads of conscripts, and they just die. You don't care about them. They just absorb fire. They screen out. You've got your second line of infantry, and then behind that you've got your third line of tanks. We've talked about. If you haven't seen this video, half in stream, go and search for it. I'll fucking find it for you now. I'll do you a favor. I'll fucking shameless plug here, bro. Shameless plug here. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Come on. That's not that. That's showing me something unrelated. Yeah, there we go. I found my own video. Right. Go check this out. Nope, that's not the right bit. Check this out. That video is called The Number One Mistake That New Ashman Town Players Make. And it will talk you through how to do the 3-line tactics. And 3-line tactics is really, really important. Okay, 3-line tactics is really important. It talks about how you have your first line, which is sacrificial, your second line, which is a little less sacrificial, but still pretty sacrificial, and then your third line is your heavy hitters. 2 tank commanders at 1,000 points, and that much infantry is going to fuck people up. You're going to have a great time. You honestly, you're no longer you're going to have a couple of conscripts holding objective, just clinging on till turn 5. You're going to be smashing people. You're smashing people. People won't be ready for it, and you won't need to worry so much about getting tagged in combat with your tanks because you'll have these infantry screening them. So hopefully you found that hopefully you found that helpful. So we'll leave that there for now for the... oh, that's not the right thing. Have I had bloody Fire Warrior gone out of the window because I alt-tabbed? No, there we are. So, hope you guys enjoyed that. Apologies if I've missed a few people in stream and whatnot, but hopefully everyone found that pretty helpful. Hopefully, you know, half stream you found that helpful. Jacob and Ash and whatnot, hopefully you all found that pretty helpful. But now, we've had a little interlude. So what we're going to do, boys, we're going to play about another hour or so of Fire Warrior just to chill out a little bit. And then, like I said, anyone who's missed out on the list getting reviewed today, don't worry, I'll pick it up in the next stream. Obviously, you might want to be in that stream for it. So what I'll do is I'll obviously start the stream and make sure you join. And the stream that you join, type in saying, I'm here and I sent my list review to you last time. And then I'll pick it up. I won't do the list review here without you because obviously you'll want to be here for the live feedback, right? So, and it could be whichever next stream you join. You know, you might not join until the Friday one. So there you go. Awesome. So I really enjoyed doing the list review things. And yeah, I mean, hopefully no one's like a bit annoyed when we go back to Fire or anything like that. I'm just trying to keep, you know, varieties to spice of life. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of Morning Glory feeder stream, a little bit of, you know, Morning Glory feet picks, a little bit of Fire Warrior, a little bit of, you know, list review, all that good stuff. Awesome. Look at this Xenos scum. Absolute scumbag.
The diversionary attack will begin in 30 seconds. You must gain access
How
to
is
the
it
prison
I'm
and
so
the cells in the
thirsty
tunnels
after
beneath.
drinking about 3
For the
pints of
greater
liquid?
good.
Mad. Because I talk too much. What gun have I got? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Is it giving me full ammo for my auto gun? Nice. Die. Hey, wow, this firewalls actually did something. Nice. Interesting. So we are attacking an Imperial prison, apparently. So mine seems okay. Okay, this guy's setting a charge. Nice. Right, I have a meme list. ASMR professional, Iron Brew, drinking, burping. Oh, sorry, I'm reading two different things at once then. I have a meme list with 60 odd ogre, 2 crash transports, and a load of priests. Nice. That doesn't sound like a meme list. That sounds like perfection. I think he gave up. There we go, he's died. Yeah, nice. August, Morning Glory ASMR professional Iron Brew drinking burping stream when... Yeah, I mean, I bet some people got off on Morning Glory burping. I don't know who did that blood-curdling scream then. Was that the Fire Warrior or is that was that the guard player? Guard.
Picking up a temperature signature to the east. It could be the way in.
A temperature signature.
Coordinates now.
Heat signature even maybe. Definitely the red guys are harder to kill. Oh, we're getting artillery. Interesting. Interesting. That's kind of cool. FFE. They even tried to use like little cool little.
Cannot enter here. However, we've located another way in. Try this now.
Okay. Okay. Oops. Sugar. Sugar honey iced tea. See you later, Victor, man. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for joining the stream, man. Oof, there we go. Terrifying. Oh my god. I can see. Right. August, heads up, last pistol hits super hard but little ammo. Yeah, no, firstly, massive thank you for super chat, August. I am aware of the last pistol's awesomeness. If I could drop the auto at my Tau weapon and take a last pistol instead, I would do, but there we go. I mean, I'm happy to drop the auto gun. Let's use the last pistol for a bit. Here we go. Shit, I missed. Shit. There we go. see if I can find some more las pistol shots. Here we go. Proper guard officer now, boys. Using a las pistol. Yeah, some more ammo here. Very good.
You must destroy this.
Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Brian Lord, we need a Dawn of War campaign stream. Go guard. I did Dawn of War campaign stream. I did Winter Assault. Literally, last 2 streams of Dawn of War Winter Assault.
Get inside.
Go and check them out, dude. Unless you mean like Dawn of War 1. I can do Dawn of War 1 as well. That's absolutely fine. Fred, you're fighting the guard, of course, as artillery. Yeah, awesome.
We have identified a point.
It's true.
Which one of the prison
August, you've got to make every shot count with them, and they'll drop suckers in like 1 to 2 shots. Yeah.
Download the location marker
This
shortly.
last pistol definitely
You have
has
to
Hammer
use
of the
an explosive
Emperor.
charge to gain access.
Nice. Here we are. Working our way through the underground sections. Whee! That's cool. Nice.
This is the place.
Massive thank you, August, for another super chat. Really appreciate it, bro. August, console command infinite ammo if pistol all good. I don't know how to do console commands in this game. Might be the same as other games as well. But I'll definitely, yeah, I mean, I'll just use it as long as I can. No, we're not going to cheat. No console commands here. Ooh, it's got a sniper rifle. It's got very short range. Right.
The weapon you are holding has a scope mode with a zoom function.
Not
This
much of a
scope
zoom.
can be activated using secondary fire.
Not much of a bloody zoom, is it? Right. Sack that off. Las pistol all the way. Super cool, old school las pistol. Ho! There we go.
Warning, surveillance equipment has been detected in this area. Proceed with caution.
That was a waste of ammo. Ash, hey MG, what's your opinion on the Relic of Loscadia? I think it's pretty fucking good. Probably one of the top 3 relics in the Guard Codex. Ooh, I'm going to run it. I'm running it. I'm running it. I'm running it. I'm running it. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Tight. Tight, tight, tight. No activity. It's quiet. Oh shit. Poo. 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 Shit. Shit. I'm out of ammo. There we go. Nice. Boop. Multi-laser time, baby. Here we go, boys. Am I in range? I'm going to go on a limb and say I'm not in range. Come on, guardsmen, make an effort. There we go. Oh wow, that Mordian guy went down quickly. Definitely not in range, yeah. He's not coming any closer, is he? He's a smart guardsman. Sort of. Emrid Trout, I hope I'm saying that correctly. I know Fire Warriors reviewed as damaged IP, but a modern remake with vehicle combat would really sell. Yeah, I mean, Fire Warriors is fine. I don't know why people get such a bad rap. It was one of the first Warhammer 40k games made. Like, yeah, like, people can be too harsh on these things. I think it's alright. It's a solid game. You know, no game is perfect, and it's better than some of the shit that gets produced these days, boys. Ooh. Ooh, another pistol. You gotta make little pew pew noises. Fucking hell, ammo's low. Nice. There we go. Loving it. Killer Queensman, I've sent you a block of 12 images on Facebook Messenger for you to use in a video too. Awesome, man. Thank you. Definitely will be using them. Ooh. These alien deviants. Shit, man. They're talking about Space Marine support. Oh shit, I'm taking it.
Raptors chapter Squad Amiga deployed to deep cell level.
Nice. Oh, it looks like we're going to be facing some Space Marines, boys. Wonder if we could take on a Space Marine with a las weapon. I've never faced one with a las weapon before. Might be able to. Normally I just use the bolter, but... As if... Wow, that Mordian guy is really fucking amped. Nice! That was pretty cool. Ooh, cheese! Nice. Yummy cheese. Oh, nice. Ooh, health. MG, if it lets you actively use gas weapons throughout instead of having to change to chaos bolters halfway through, I'm sure we'd all be aboard of that goodness. Yeah, man, absolutely. Gonna try and use Imperial weapons and, hell, like Imperial Guard weapons as much as possible for as long as possible. Oh, hello. Throughout the game. If I had to try and kill a fucking space marine with a las gun in this game, I'll give it a fucking go. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if it's possible. The marine might literally be immune to my fire.
No access to the cell. You must disable the guns. The cell access ramp.
Ooh. Missed. Nice. Oh, what's this? Oh, is it a gun? Some sort of automated gun. Alright, let's set an artillery charge. A demo charge. There we go. It's quiet. Oh shit, they're coming at me from all sides. They're coming thick and fast, boys! There we go. Nice. Who's loving the las pistol action, boys? This is why they don't give sergeants las guns. You don't need a fucking las gun when you're a sergeant. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. Wow, this gun is going ham, isn't it, boys? Ash, rather play this than Dawn of War 3. Yeah, man, absolutely. Dawn of War 3, what a shit show. I think I'm almost out of las bolts. Give some bullets again. There we go. Target is wounded, I'll give you that. Campbell, I've often wondered if the multi-las was a Gatling gun rotary style or something. That one looks like a Gatling but wasn't obviously animated as such that I could see. Yeah, so I've always... You've got to remember, like, I agree, the multi-laser, it's portrayed in different ways in different sort of video games and whatnot. What I would always say when it comes to, like, Imperial weapons and whatnot, you kind of got to imagine it how, you know, there's no necessarily right or wrong way. Fucking hell, I'm out of ammo. Quickly. That's the one. There we go, using the las gun for it now. We've had our fun with the las pistol. Let's crack out the las gun now, boys. Can't go wrong with that. What I would say is always, you know, just there's so many different kinds of las gun and las pistol and multi-laser and all sorts of crazy stuff in 40k that, yeah, some multi-lasers might be Gatling gun style and some multi-lasers might be just really, really rapid fire. It doesn't really matter. There's so many different varieties. You could easily have a Gatling gun style one. So yeah, absolutely. Kuzman, it's about 3/4 of my infantry and 1/3 of my death riders with 3/4 of my tanks. Nice. Looking forward to seeing those pictures, man. Just die. There we go. Ooh, maybe I should try and use the sniper rifle to... Let me pick up the gun. I don't want to die. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Die. Die. There we go. Ash, the cameo doesn't appear to be a Gatling laser, so I assume it just shoots fast. Yeah, like I said, it just depends on... Nice. It kind of... Oh, am I on low health? Oh, wow. I'm on very low health. Right. Oh, hello. Give me the health. Whee! Ooh. There we go. Nice. The idea of a single fire warrior mowing down space marines, chaos operations, and demon princes is absolutely crazy to me. I forgot how insane the premise of this game is. Yeah, well, he's not a normal fire warrior, is he? Like, they sort of, like, those... Ooh. Ooh. Die! How did he not die? Ah, for fuck's sake, just die. There we go. Ah, I'm gonna die. Ah! Right. I'm trying to use it like a fucking bolt action, but it's just not having it, is it? Right, I hit him once. I don't know if hitting in the arm counts, but... it would certainly count in real life if you shot someone in the arm with the fucking sniper. Probably blow the fucking arm off. Oh, shit. Right, I'm going to get the health first, and then I'm going to come back and deal with you. Nice. Nice. Die. Now, I'm getting this las gun because I'm not enjoying the sniper rifle action at all. Right, here we go. Activate ramps leading to lower prison levels.
Security breach. Cell access.
Ooh.
Cell's access ramps
Nice.
are open. Kovac is held somewhere down there.
Right.
You must locate him.
Awesome. August, Morning Glory. I meant the infinite ammo. I'm sure it'll be fine with infinite ammo if it meant using more enjoyable weapons. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm just not sure how to get infinite ammo. But like, if there's I could look at it in between streams and do something with it. Do you know what I
You
mean?
need a key.
Tom Sutton, sniping, no charge. Yes, bayonet charge. Okay, I've got my bayonet ready. I'm just gonna get some health, and then the next fight that we come across, I'm gonna bayonet the bastards. Here we go. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yes, but massive thank you, Tom, for the super chat. Let us bayonet charge. We've got some full health. We've got a las gun and a sword. What more do we need? Here we go. Oh, God, that alarms him. Nothing detected. How about sword? He appears immune to my sword. Ah, there we go. I don't think the game could handle up and downs very well. Ooh, there's some more health there. Remember that for later. Here we go. Here we go. You boys ready for a good old bayonet charge? Here we go. Are you ready, Tom? Are you fucking ready? Cha, 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 cha. That's one. Oh, God! Oh, God! Da, 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 da. Take it, take it, take it. Eat it, eat it. Come on, then. Ah, they're not so hard. Cha. Cha, 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 cha. Die. I need health. I need health. I need more health. Just eat it. Eat it. Oh, God. There's another one.
This key will work on
Oh, God, there's more. Right. Come on, let my shield, whatever the fuck it is. Right. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna do this cowardly, though. I'm not gonna do it cowardly. We know there's health up there. We know there's health up there. Okay. God damn it. Oh, God, there's two of them. Right, fuck it. Gotta just... Okay. Oh, there's more. There's more. There's more. Jesus Christ. Alright, fuck this. No! Oh, man. Well, I hope you enjoyed that bayonet charge, Tom. Hope you enjoyed it. Where the hell are we in terms of mission? I feel like we're quite far back. Oh, Jesus, we are quite far back. Right. Right, I'm getting a las gun. I'm getting a las gun and we're fucking blasting, boys.
This is Governor Severus. Raptors chapter Squadamiga. Deployed to the deep
Get a
cell
little bit
level.
more ammo. Very good. Ah, you bastard. You just had to take a few more shots than I wanted to do. There you go. Oh, health. What is grenade? Ha ha ha! We have learned the grenade button, boys. We have learned the grenade button. Jamie, I do hope banners and command squads become much more awesome in the Codex. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Yeah, Ash, yeah, the death strike is pressing. Yeah, it's fucking rubbish death strike, isn't it? They could make it 50 points and I still wouldn't take it. Give me your ammo.
This is Fire Team Red 5 standing by. We are converging on the prison complex.
Damn it, didn't give me any ammo.
Pinned down by enemy artillery from within the building.
The courtyard guns are still active. There is no access to the cell.
Right, give me that.
You must
Give me your
disable the
ammo.
guns and go
Can I
on the
crouch?
cell
I can
access
crouch.
ramp.
Excellent. Look at all these tactics we're learning. There we go. Nice, boys. Nice. There we go. Oh, there we go. Boop. Nice. August, so they would, and are documented to be infinitely more likely to kill themselves before they'd be corrupted. Oh, awesome. This game is a little harder than I remember, but it's not too bad. I think it's because I'm, you know, doing like all that kind of stuff. Chaos Enforcers are a bit funny, aren't they? Yeah, the Fractal Enforcers were badass. They wore skull masks and had power mods. Yeah, I mean, Enforcers getting corrupted is a bit mad, really. But then, you know, you've got great, you know, Warhammer is full of crazy, like, lore and stuff. Like, you've got Grey Knights slaughtering Sisters of Battle and all this kind of crazy stuff. It's just mad. Ash, I think I'd remove shield drones because I'm a bit of a bastard. Yeah, man. Fuck all shield drones. Jesus Christ. These guys are they breed them tough on Armageddon, boys. They breed them tough on Armageddon. I'm not even doing that much better using the bloody las gun than I was over using the las pistol and stuff. Cray cray. Trichroma, hi guys. Trichroma, thank you for joining us, man. Thank you for joining another live stream, man. Good to have you aboard. Nice to see some regular faces. Now, do I have any health? No. Okay, here. Can I save it mid-flow? Nope, just got to keep playing it how we're playing it. Fair enough. Tom's up 50 points and could buy it for $5 and make it squad and I'd feel 9. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Right, kill that guy there. I'm not fucking around with trying to snipe the snipers anymore. Just going to grab the health and then run around the outside killing all the snipers. Here we go. Nice. I do love the las gun. This game is very good for showing how las guns work and everything.
This is clear, but the main courtyard doors are still closed.
Yeah, I knew there was another one of them.
Need a key.
Okay, and there's health over there, which I could probably pick up now. Awesome. It's rather like people's obsession with the idea of chaos as a battle. The monistic and all existing systems doesn't work within chaos. If they failed, they'd be very different. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, 100% August. No reason to keep being sisters after they've fallen. They'd just be pirates, blizzards, and ne'er-do-wells. Yeah, agreed. And Renegade Cycles with a chance of being possessed and getting +2 strength. Yeah, I remember that. They had some cool rules back in the day. But I think we just keep going down, don't we? Oh yeah, this was the bit we were just at, wasn't it? Oh wow, loads of health and stuff. Oh, I think we didn't go this way last time. Maybe I went. Wow, that's a lot of guard. Wow, 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 wow. This is like actual difficult. Fuck you, last pistol dude. I've actually got to play this properly, man. This is hard. This is hard. Come on then. Come on, have a bit of the old las gun. Right, that was just bad accuracy from me. I'll accept that. There we go. Feeling a bit better now. Feeling a bit better. Getting it. Ash, anyone see the Spiker mini they announced today? Is that like the Necromunda Spiker? I haven't seen it myself. I'd happily check it out though. Oh wow, look at all these las guns. Give me all the ammo. Give me all of the ammo. Right. I don't think I've got a key. Nope, I've not got a key. Magnetic seal active. Right, okay. So whilst the really annoying alarm noise is going off, we've got to try and find a key. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. How did I know one of you boys is going to be hiding around the corner? Ooh. Taking a few pops. Death Strike would be better as a special secondary. You get to choose when it fires. The longer you keep it, the better it is. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I like that. The Death Strike is a secondary objective you can take advantage of. That's a really good idea. Nice. Nice. Carmen Apple. Oh, what game is that? We're playing Fire Warrior. It's a very old Warhammer game, one of the first Warhammer games, especially one of the first 3D Warhammer games that they made, and it was really, really cool. Ash, take a look, MG. He looks perfect. Okay, yeah, happily take a look at him. Sounds like a lot of fun. There we go. Right, here we go. Yeah, that's why they're so tough. I'm fighting metal models. They're much tougher than the plastic Cadians. I really hope the new Space Marine has like a mode where you can play as a guardsman. Even if it's just like for one level, I'd play the shit out of that level over and over again. Jesus, there's so many of them. Well, I'm saying that as the Imperial Guard player. Fucking hell. Right, I've got the blue key now. Right, back to where we came, boys. Back to where we came. Here we go. Here we go. It's quiet. It's quiet, yeah. It's not quiet though, it's fucking loud. Okay, we're on the way. August, I've been at war with my 3D printer files for the past few months. I can get them to print anything smaller than size, but to try and print anything big always breaks off. Ah, man, yeah. 3D printing is an art. It is careful. Killer Cruise, we forgot to mention Tom Baker plays the narrator at the beginning and end of the game. Of this game? Wow, that's cool. Oh, wow. Got all sorts of... Ah, 1 minute. I don't know if I wanted to go this way. I don't like it. I don't think this is the right way to go. I think this is the right way to go. This feels like a more important way. Yeah, this feels much more important. Okay.
A tower has made it into the courtyard. Close all rant.
Oh, Jesus.
Kate, the door to the courtyard has been sealed, but we can't open the way for you.
I don't think I can physically hit them, boys. I can't physically hit the enemies. No! Boys, I'm sorry. I've got to use heretic weaponry. Oh, no, it's not. I don't! Yes! Yes! I think my fire warriors are going to help me.
We have taken the ramp control, but cannot hold it for long.
I need to get the health. Yes, my fellow fire warriors almost had to use some fucking... I almost had to use some alien heretic weapons then, boys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I almost gave in.
Meet me in the deep cell interrogation chamber for psychoparametric testing.
Nice. August, I'm straight up sleuthing through probable cause at this point, and if I get it working, I'll be able to print out one-to-one Malcadors, Macarius, and the likes. Oh man, this is awesome. That would be awesome. EJ, is this the Dark Tide Alpha? Yeah, totally, man. Dark Tide Alpha, pre-alpha, pre-alpha. No, it's not. It's Fire Warrior. To everyone who's asking, EJ, Calvin, it's Fire Warrior. So we're actually technically playing as a Tau right now, but we're role-playing obviously as a Guardsman. So we're absolutely not using any Tau weaponry or anything like that. We're just going to be using like Imperial weapons for as long as possible. We're going to try and complete as much as possible with the las gun, but when we come across our first Space Marine who's going to pull our testicles out through our throat, we probably won't be able to use the las gun there, but we'll give it a go.
This transmission is being jammed. You must reach Kovash at all costs.
Ash, you take a look at the end of the stream and live react to it. Yeah. I'll tell you what, we'll yeah, absolutely. But final bit of the stream, we'll have a little bit of a chat and everything. There we go. And absolutely, yeah, we'll take a look at the new model. It looks awesome. Fire Warrior 2 when? Yeah, I know, right? Oh wow, these guys are a bit different. That's a lot of red ones. That's a lot of red ones. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Do they look different to the other red ones, or is that just my imagination? I feel like they look different to the other red ones. Nice. There we go. Fire Warrior 2 when? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Awesome. Yeah, see, for those of you that... Jesus, that alarm's annoying as fuck. For those of you that want to get your Dark Tide fixed now, go and play Fire Warrior and just insist on using a loudscreen the whole time. Jesus, it's a lot of guardsmen. Jesus. By the greater good. Oh no, it's happening! I'm just going to try and get out of these alarmy as fucking bits. Then the alarms keep overlapping. So many alarms. Give me the health. I need the health for my ears. Nice. He actually died quite easily. I'm grateful to him for dying easily. I hope I'm going the right way. Ah, Purgatorium, boys. Excellent. Purgatorium. When you can't purge without professional equipment. Jesus. These guardsmen, I have to say, these guardsmen are doing a fucking fantastic job of hurting me and everything. Like, it might be an older game, but they're doing a great job. I mean, obviously I'm playing it a little bit with one high tide in my back because I'm playing it with...
He told us nothing. They're too stubborn, these tell. They die before they break. No activities. Severus wants them. What Severus wants, he gets.
Fire Warrior, First Blood, nice. Try to remember, this game is bolt, as they should, as an actual rocket launcher. The rate of fire is a bit on the low end. Yeah, true. I can't wait for Dark Time on that turns the Plague Ogre into Shrek. Love it. Absolutely love it. EJ Fisher, you're just mowing through these cultists. Yeah, cultists. Yes, these are the cultists. You're checking how the battle's going, are you? The battle's going pretty badly for your side. Oh shit, I missed. Whoa. Try again. No. There we go, that's better. There we go. There's one more cheeky fucker in here. Got the key. Green health? Yeah, green health. We don't need red health just yet. Red health is too good for the likes of us. Captain Severus. What was Captain Severus from? Ultramarines movie? It's Governor Severus in this one, so I don't know if... Oh shit, I picked up red health. I didn't need to then. Oh, very good. Nothing detected. No activity. That was a weird noise. Full auto. Did my brain just bridge with the Ultra movie? It might have done. Oh, it's a ladder. Ooh. Ooh, someone's having a good time. Ooh, it's a slashy cultist in here, boys. Slashy cultist. Yeah.
But the door's stuck. Damn it! We have to blow the door. Fire in the hole.
Fucking hell, these guys are pretty hardcore. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. They're not letting up. Oh, wow. These guards actually are pretty tough cookies. I like it. Fucking hell. Ugh. No, wrong one. Ah! Shit. Other weapon. There we go. I had to use a couple of grenades there. That was fucking... There was a lot of them boys. I'm proud of these guardsmen, man. I'm proud of these guardsmen. You know, they're dying well, man. They're putting up a good fucking fight. Nice. I think there's a... Yes, here we go. Shotgun time, baby. Yeah, love it. Loving it. Shotgun time, boys. This is a proper old school Imperial shotgun. Ooh. Wow, these guys are not dying. These guys really wanted to not die. They wanted to live. I wonder if it's got a double fire mode. A lot of shotguns back in this day and age did. Take the red health now. It might be a waste, but oh shit, it was a green. It was a waste. Oh, where the hell did you guys go? Oh shit. Nice. Shit, I missed. Didn't miss that time though, did I? Right, back to the las gun because we need more ammo. Nice. Chunky boy Lieutenant shotgun. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Emmatrude. I knew there was a Cerberus in 40k. Yeah? 40 in this game. Yeah, that sniper, he's going to be annoying. Right, he's dead. Oh, these guys are really tough when you can't hit them because you're really, really bad at shooting. Hey, he's not got a chainsword. He was a non-chainsword bastard. Hey, look at that. Find Das Blue Key. I have Das Blue Key. Here we go. Go on then. Have a bit of this and a bit of that. Oh, look at this, boys. Nice. This is really, really, really making me want to put together a full infantry horde of like Steel Legion boys. I don't know why.
Unable to connect to tower control. Control may be offline, or your
This is really inconvenient.
Storing data for future upload attempts.
Oh man. There we go, boys. That's another mission down. You have saved me alive, Kate. I'm proud of you. However, you must find the ethereal Kovac before it's too late. Right, well, shots fired, 908. That's just a standard shooting phase for me, boys. Woo! Emmy True Track. I don't know how to say that. Emdry Track, that's what I'm going for. MJ, didn't show you the Lex Carm link. Type Severus and you'll see the cat from the Ultramarines movie. My brain remembered that for 12 years. Nice, man. Nice.
Unable to connect to tower control. Jamming signal detected.
Jamming
Storing
signal.
data for future upload attempts.
I'm looking forward to killing a Marine with a lasgun, boys. I hope you are too. Here we go. What's this? Oh, sniper. Fuck that. Don't use no stinking snipers where we're from. Lasguns and bayonets. Oh, shit. Ah! There we go. Tom Sutton, the towel, the guys let the towel steal their weapons. Concerned commissar. Presented by 76, utmost heresy. Absolutely, boys. Absolutely. It is heresy. This guy, I mean, it's funny how in our game, like, the tower would never pick up a lasgun in 40k. Oh, close the door, eh? Now, it's giving me a lot of, like... I'm dead, am I? Oh. He wasn't wrong, was he? Oh, shit.
Unable to connect to tower control.
He wasn't wrong, was he? It fucking just fell off. You see, modern games now, they'd have a little invisible wall so you didn't kill yourself. He didn't want to go down that one, did he? I think these red ones are different to the red ones outside. They seem a lot tougher. The half stream. I've never seen the Ultramarines movie. Is it good? So, no is the short answer. But it was a product of its time. It was the first It was the first Warhammer movie that GW ever made. So you've got to cut them a bit of slack. It was a bit shit, but in comparison to what we're spoiled today, though. But it was okay. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't judge it too harshly, but it isn't very good. That's kind of the best way of putting it.
Governor, this is Tech Priest Almarax. We have completed the first stage psychoparametric testing. We have not yet detected any latent psychic power in the Xenos genetic structure.
Wonder where I'm meant to go.
How long until you are sure?
Another 3 hours, Your Excellency. Very well. Carry on with the test.
Oh, they've got snipers. Let them snipe. Firstly, I'm going to get rid of all these explosive barrels, which are obviously going to fuck me if they hit them. And then we're going to give them the beans. Ah, shit me. Oh, sorry, August, I can see your super chat's popped up. I'm just trying not to fall down the hole and die. Ah, you bastard, you're really fucking me up! Ah! There we go. Firstly, massive thank you to August for super chat. Apologies that I couldn't get to it right away. I was getting chopped in the face by a Mordian. Hopefully you'll be sympathetic. But yes, the best 40k movie is still Final Liberation. I absolutely love the fucking scene in Final Liberation when Commissar Holt turns up and he puts the pistol to the governor's head and he's like, choose your next words with exceptional care. Now, if you want a little bit of trivia, now you probably already know this, but go and look at that scene from Final Liberation when Commissar Holt turns up. Take a close look at his pistol, right? It is not a special las pistol or anything like that. It is quite clearly a 1911, which they slapped a shitload of fucking sci-fi guns on the side of it. But it's literally just a fucking 1911, but it still looks fucking awesome. Ooh, some people ran past like that. Ooh, hello. Jeez. How many fucking fire shots have we fired? Wow, man. Half a stream, I love bad movies. They're so great. Yeah, and yeah, well, it's okay. It's okay. Like, you'd consider it. Like, as some of the people have said, the voice acting was top. Lol, that guy killed himself. The voice acting was top notch. It was just the animation was a bit. But like I said, it was okay for its time. You know, some people had some criticisms of it because like it had bolters killing Space Marines in like one shot. Do you know what I mean? Like Chaos Space in like one shot, but it was okay. Hey, look at this. There's a lot of purity seals on this door. Ooh. Right. Nice. That was a cool animation. That was a very cool animation. Fred Kittredge, how do I find this movie? If you mean the Ultramarine movie, you can probably find it on YouTube for free. If you mean Final Liberation, it wasn't actually a movie. It was it was one of the first, if not the first, Warhammer 40k video game ever made, and it was a strategy game. And it had live action, really cool live action cutscenes, like really cool live action cutscenes. And one of the most famous ones is when Commissar Holt turns up and basically pimp slaps a Imperial Governor. So just if you go on YouTube and find Commissar Holt arrives Final Liberation, you'll get the right cutscene. Oh, for fuck off! Nice. There we go. Die. Yes. Very nice. This is a long, tough level, man. Fire Warrior has really ramped up the Confessionorium. Nice. I can't help but keep looking at big titty elder pics. Please rid me of these demons. Oh man, Ant-Man and Glory was a movie in our hearts. Yeah, it was. It was. Ash, I forgot to mention, but I got my job application submitted yesterday. Awesome, well done. Good luck, man. You should get the GW job, man. They'd be mad not to hire you, bro. Like, you know, just I've got my fingers and toes crossed for you. I give you a little prayer. You got my prayer to the Emperor for your job, man. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get it. Don't worry. What they often do, just a little bit of intel information. If you don't get the initial job, what GW do is they keep a list of people who they keep in reserve, and it's not just like bullshit platitudes. They genuinely keep a list. And so I actually went for a job at GW, and I ended up saying I'm not sure if I want it, basically, and I ended up going down another route. And then they rang me, and I said, but you know, they said, oh, we can put you on the reserve list. No, that wasn't it. No, they said to me, you haven't made, we found someone else this time, but if we open a store in your area in the north, we'll give you a ring. Anyway, they rang me and were like, yeah, we're opening up a store in your area now. Would you be interested? Now that, oh, well, I've got a job somewhere else. So it's not just a bullshit platitude list. It's actually a proper list. So even if you don't, you should get the initial job. I have no reason to believe you wouldn't. But even if you don't, they should put you on that reserve list. And I've known multiple people who they've called back. So you should be fine though. But it's just to give you just a little bit of, a little bit of comfort. Whatever happens, you should be fine. Okay, here we go. Ah, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Okay. Here we have the option for a bolter. Now, I am going to leave it up to chat about what weapon we take. Okay? Do you want me to do a poll? Should we do a poll, chat? Hopefully it won't break the game or the stream. Let me have a look. I need to go to... Boop, 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 boop. Where is it? There we go. So, let's do a poll. Poll. Which gun? Lasgun or bolter? Now, bear in mind, I'm going to have to use one of these guns to kill a marine. So if you want to see a new weapon, vote for the bolter. If you want to see me struggle to try and kill a fucking space marine with a lasgun, then pick the lasgun. There we go. So far, it's 86% on bolter. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Lots of people saying bolter, but lasgun's making a bit of a comeback. Ooh, let's see what it goes for. Just whilst the poll's running, I'm going to let answer a question or two. George M, I'm tempted with a variation of the list that I sent where instead of the flyers, I have 4 multi-melter hellhounds for pure shenanigans. Named after spicy curries, of course. Nice. Yes, the multi-melter hellhounds are okay. Regular hellhounds are a bit... Multi-melter hellhounds are pretty good, actually. Oh, man, it's 52% on bolter. It literally could go either way. I'm going to let it run for another minute, boys. Another minute or so. See if it's all back up 55% for bolter. Ooh, it's close. If only it would let me drop the towel weapon. Such a bullshit game decision. Such a bullshit fucking game decision. You can't put down the towel weapon. Just half a stream. Also try putting down the pulse weapon. May work in this case. I mean, I'll give it a go. No, you can't put down. You can't put it down. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. Makes this case. So bolter is just won. Bolter has just won. We've given it a good couple of minutes there, but it was close, boys. It was close, but we are. I mean, we'll give it a go. I know. I see. It's awful when the stream is or when the poll is closed because you're always going to disappoint someone. But at least, I might still be able to do it with the lasgun. We'll see. We'll see.
What is this disturbance?
Oh, missed. Wow! Look at this.
Marines, kill that town.
Oh shit! There's a marine involved. Oh shit! I missed. Ah! I missed again. Ah! Right, man, you guys got your way. Oh shit! Oh no! I fell off. For fuck's sake! I'm not redoing that whole fucking mission. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was like, if I have to redo that whole mission, I am literally like, all right, well, enjoy it. If it was fun playing Fire Warrior. All right, so, I mean, I'm going to get, now we know where the checkpoint is. I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it a go with the lasgun, boys. We saw the bolter. We're going to give it a go with the lasgun. And then if, we'll see how it goes.
What is this disturbance? Deal with it.
All right, now we know where the edge is. We're going to avoid it. We're going to avoid the edge. We've got 4 lots of health. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, well, he missed. Whoa! Ah! Come on, then. Come on, then. Jesus Christ, Fenton. Jesus. Woo! I wonder if I can actually kill him. It might not be possible. I mean, he is wearing power armor. I feel like the shots are just bouncing off him. Ow. Whoa, that's... I'm not sure you can kill him with the lasgun, Ow, fuck me, he's hurting me now. Oh, we did it! Yeah! He's dead. Eat lasgun, bitch. Nice. It's the chapter is the Raptors chapter. I think it was made up. It was made up for the game, I believe. I don't know if I can get back up there now. It would be nice. Well, there you go, boys. Right, we'll nick the bolter for a bit. There we go. Nice. Nice. Loving it. Jaguar's armor and you're too nice, yeah. Awesome. What chapter is that? Yeah, like I said, it's the Raptors. You can kill him with it. It just takes forever. I did a sword only one once because I hate myself apparently, so it definitely could be done. Fair enough. Right, he's not having a great time, is he? So let's turn that off. Boop. There we go. Nice. Got a bolter. Oh, Raptors are a real chapter. Okay, awesome. Fair enough. I don't know enough about Marines.
This evil place.
Alright, he's not happy, apparently. Could you, like, grab a gun, mate? You know what I mean? There's, like, only one of us. There's only one of us using a gun, bro, so.
Well done, Case. We detect that Kovash is with you. Scans indicate your access route is blocked by the enemy. You have to take another route
Nice.
out.
Nice.
Our deep radar
Nice.
has detected a possible extraction point.
Very
Sending
nice.
coordinates now.
See you later, Jacob. Thanks for joining the stream, man. Have a good one.
And protect Kovash.
How the fuck does he know where to go? Unless he's a psyker. See, I've always suspected the ethereals are psychers. Let me lead the way, bro. In a nice.
Dropship can't stay long.
Oh, missed. Hit. But they took it like a boss. Nice. I've got one shot left, so if there's a lasgun going, I'd like to pick it up, but there isn't.
Done. The dropship is coming
There isn't a
in to land.
lasgun. So, oh shit. Right, I've missed. So right, here we go. No choice. I'm not using any. Give me a lasgun, you dick. Give me a lasgun. Give me a lasgun. Ah! I refuse to use any tower weaponry. Shit. Don't shoot the ethereal, you knobheads. Eat it. Eat it. None of these guys are dropping their weapons. These guardsmen are very well-disciplined guardsmen. They hold on to their guns like their life's spending it. Nice, we got some mates. Sweet. Very good. Also, well, this could be the final mission for the stream, and then we'll just do a bit of a sit and chat for the final bit of it. Awesome, guys. Just having a look at what we've got in the chat. Navy Veteran, even though 2% is banned, have a few ones against 120 lasgun shots. That's true. Very, very true. Bolter fodder, absolutely, man. You see, it's cool how some of them explode, some of them set on fire. It's really awesome. August, do you know what the preferred small unit tactic of the Raptors is? One will advance and the other two will come around the sides and outflank. They call it the clever girl maneuver. Love it. Nice one, man. Absolutely love it. Santa File 76, shoot the tower Mordian. You know the Emperor would approve. Do it for the Imperium. I didn't see a method of that. I would have done. Shit. Lincoln and Vin, it's so great to see you live streaming. Can't wait to watch it grow. Hey man, thanks for joining. Long time watcher and supporter of the channel, Lincoln MV. Regular back and forth in the old comment section. So it's awesome to have you on one of the live streams, dude. Absolutely awesome. Additional task failed. I failed my additional task, boys, but that's fine. Mordian Glory needs its own game. Yeah, I mean, hey, it'd be awesome, wouldn't it, to have my own game? I think we get a cool cutscene now, boys. So we're going to watch the cutscene and then we'll sign off and get to the main view. But I think we get a cool cutscene now. Let's have a look. Autosave successful. Yeah, there we go.
Traffic control, stand by to recover dropships. Attention all decks, stand by. Unknown vessel approaching. All decks, we have a black alert. Main drive is down. Almost total. We are unable to break away.
Massive thank you to Navy Veteran for becoming a channel member. Massive thank you for doing your part, man. Really appreciate it. He's doing his part. You doing your part? Definitely join it down below. Don't worry, I'll make a big deal out of that after. So cool. So cool. Love that fucking scene, man. Love that fucking scene. Right, yeah, so you may not be able to hear me over the cutscene, but I just want to say a massive thank you to Navy Veteran for becoming a channel member. Absolutely fantastic. Really appreciate all the support, man. Thank you for doing your part. Just awesome. We've got like, you know, you are now part of the platoon. You're part of the regiment. You're part of the Mordian 50 Rifle. So massive thank you for doing your part. Are you doing your part? Click on the link down below. Click the join button and do your part for the Emperor today. Massive thank you, Navy Veteran. Everyone else, do your part. Awesome, man. Ash, oh, also, G, what's your take on brigades at 2k points CP changes? I think they're going to be pretty essential, TBH. Now, I would like... I'm going to quit now. There we go. Quit to menu. Yes, hopefully it will remember my progress. Let's have a look. Single player, normal, continue game. Yeah, very good. Awesome. Nice. Let us go back to the OBS and back to the main menu. Whee! There we go. Now I'm just going to close the game because it's running in the background. Don't want that annoying desktop noise. There we go, boys. Oh, and the poll's still running. There we go. Let us close the poll. There we go. Ah. There we go, boys. So, yeah, just going back to your point, Ash. Yeah, I think that they're going to be pretty bloody essential. I'm not going to lie. I think brigades are going to be pretty bloody important with the CP changes coming up. I plan on running a brigade going forward. You know, if I'm running Cadians, that's, you know, just kind of it. It's going to force me to have more tools in the toolbox anyway. So I'll probably be swapping things like company commanders out for platoon commanders, for the elite choices, stuff like that. So that's where my thoughts are. Brigade is going to be the way forward. Just going to have to rejig things slightly. I think I'm going to have to drop Pask. I don't think I can quite afford four tank commanders, like 3 in Pask. So I think it's going to be 3 tank commanders, 2 artillery pieces, mortar pit, 3 sentinels, 12 infantry squads, or mixture of infantry and conscripts, and then probably go down the route for like some platoon commanders and maybe some like command squads or something for the elite section. I'm just a little worried that the brigade is going to force me to thin out my points where I don't want to, and my list that I'd built for my Cadians was pretty tight. It was really homogenized, and now I'm just like, I feel like it's going to force us to spread things out a bit more than I want to. So I'm a little concerned, but we'll see how it plays once it might affect other factions more than it affects us at the end of the day. And like you said, Ash, the thing is, I can't think of a single mandatory slot I wouldn't want filled as is. See, we can make use of all our taxes, whereas other armies may not be able to. So it'll be interesting to see how it works out. Stanford 76, unironically, chat's gone up 1 second. Unironically, you could do a total war for the Mordians. The way they fight suits the game. Yeah, you could, absolutely. Yeah, that would be... I mean, we could play Napoleon Total War, Empire Total War, and roleplay it as a Mordian army campaigning across the planet. That'd be kind of cool, at the end of the day. Colonel Houston, plus 15 greater good score. Ooh. You guys got me playing as Tau. Feels dirty. Ugh, sticky, dirty. August Varney, the idea that the aircrafts were at all able to repel borders is laughable, as they literally have hollow bones, one punch from an old person, and they shatter like stained glass windows. Yeah, absolutely. So that's why they got the Fire Warriors on board, isn't it? That's why they got the Fire Warriors. But in boarding actions, one of the bits of fluff that I do like, and it's like a little, I don't know if this is what the kids say, it's like a low key sort of nod to the Imperium, that whenever the Imperium and the Tau get into like close range firefights. Oh, massive thank you to Zanfile76 for super chat. Wouldn't even mind brigades much if we get Rough Riders. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, absolutely. Like, massive thank you for super chat. Really, really appreciate it, man. And just want to say, like, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I agree 100%. Wouldn't even mind if brigades much if we got Rough Riders. I mean, awesome. Like, like Rough Riders are absolutely fantastic units. So just, yeah, I mean, hopefully they'll bring them back. But yeah, I think it's brigades, Sentinels are okay, but I think Rough Riders would be a bit more awesome. Oh, half a stream just got fired from my job. No more Warhammer for a while, I guess. Oh man, that absolutely sucks, man. I mean, that's, yeah, not much. I mean, not much I can say. Nothing I can say will make it better, but just all I can say is, like, honestly, like, that really, really sucks, man. And, you know, honestly, I really hope that you'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm sure you'll be absolutely fine. It's one of those tough ones, though. It's just tough, isn't it, man? Like, I've recently, gone through something similar with my own job. Like, companies struggling and all that kind of stuff. And I don't want to, like, take that. I don't want you to think I'm making your thing about me, because that's awful. It's awful when you say something bad, and someone else goes, "Oh yeah, I went through something similar." No. What I want to say is, like, I feel you. I understand what you're going through. I've got sympathy for you. Like, so, yeah, this is a safe place. If you just need to like vent or chat or anything about it, like, this is a safe place, and I'm sure there'll be loads of people that will be, like, super supportive. So just, it fucking sucks, bro. Fucking sucks. But just know that there's other people out there that will be able to chat with you and help you. And I'm confident that you'll be all right. Like, from the vibe you've been giving me in stream and everything, dude, I'm confident you'll be okay. But it's difficult, man. It's heavy. Seriously. But hopefully you'll be all right, dude. Just sort of going back to the chat. TV Tomo, how do you feel Guard do against NIDS in general from a competitive standpoint? It's tricky. NIDS are just playing a different game to us, man. NIDS are playing a different game to us, and some of our best strats like Halo Fire don't even work against them. So it's tricky, but I think that Guard can play into NIDS. You've just got to screen out those mortal wounds and just try and just kill the big ones first. You can outlast the little ones, but you've got to try and kill the big ones first. Ash, I'm looking at running a CCS and an Ash path in my mandatory elites for easy action cheap paths. Yeah, that's a good idea, absolutely. Fred, it's a huge shame that the Guard are one of the few factions without infantry as fast attack. I could easily imagine some kind of drop troops going for that role. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying that. I agree with you, man. Been saying it for years. You need some kind of recon infantry that can call in some little bombardments or whatever, man. Absolutely. Just sort of catching up with the chat. Navy veteran, at least brigades are easy for Guard to build and makes up takes units that have been on my shelf for a few years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, man. Absolutely. Yeah, just sort of going through. Oh, massive thank you, Joshua Durr, for the super chat. Massive thank you. Going to try out 3 times reduced seed cannons this week. Thoughts? Load, fire, reload should be strong. Concerned about range. So Medusa's got like a 36-inch range, right? So you should be fine. Honestly, I've not had any issues with the 36-inch range on my Medusa. I've been trying it out because thanks to a very generous donation from another user, Jonathan Davis, I've been able to get myself a Medusa. And yeah, I found they work really, really, really well. I think they're probably they're in terms of price point, they're between basilisks and manticores, and they certainly hit in between basilisks and manticores. So I quite like the Medusa, and load, fire, reload with them is strong for sure. I do like the ability for you to be able to reroll random shots if you take like another regiment trait, but yeah, load, fire, reload is really, really good. But massive thanks for super chat, dude. Really, really appreciate it, man. Just awesome. Like, yeah, just really appreciate it. I can't say, look, I can't say, every time someone gives me a super chat, there's a big fucking smile on my face. So, yeah, man, just massive thank you. And, yeah, I think I wouldn't be concerned about range, honestly, as someone who's used one a couple of games now. There's always something in range. And 3 Medusas is going to be good, man. 3 Medusas should be fucking heavy. Yeah, that's interesting, man. Let me know how it goes. I'm interested. Let me know how that goes. That sounds pretty fucking tasty. Yeah, just sort of catching up with what some of these, like, your half stream. Yeah, you'll be all right, man. And, the fact that you've got that safety net, like living with your parents, all that kind of stuff, you've got that safety net, so you have good people around you, so it's all that good stuff. It's only been 5 days since payday. Exactly. At least you know now. At least they're not fucking you over, and you're like, shit, like, what do I do? No, you'll be all right. You'll be all right, man. Just having a look, making sure. Ash Pines, the Legion is getting wiped, hurts, as well as Krieg getting gutted. God, I've lost so much since the last Codex. It's honestly kind of unforgivable. It's totally unforgivable. It's totally bullshit, man. And the fact, I mean, it's difficult. I don't have enough polite words to really put into perspective how gutted, like literally gutted, the guard range has been. I remember at the beginning of 8th edition, on Forge World, guard had about 100, maybe I think it was like 200 unit options between all the Death Corps of Krieg, between all the flyers, between everything. Guard had something like ridiculous, like 200 plus unit options on Forge World. And then on GW themselves, they had like another like 100 plus unit options. And I think that last count, like Forge World, it's down to like 50. And GW, it's down to like 60 something. It's just bullshit. They've literally, they've not even chopped our range in half. They've chopped our range in down to a third of what it used to be. And it's just fucking, it's unforgivable. There's a reason why, you know, the behavior of GW towards the guard community, there's a reason why I've not bought any new models from GW in, but at this point years. Like, I can't do it. I've got enough of what I need, and the amount of, and honestly, the thing that's been holding off me getting some really cool Forge World units is I can't justify the price on the risk that they just get rid of something. You know, it's just stupid. Like, that's why I was so grateful to Jonathan Davis and some of the other users that given me money specifically for models and been really generous, because then it's like, okay, like I have to go, if someone's giving me money for that specific thing, I have to go and get that model, and it gets me excited, it gives me that excuse to buy the model and try it out, and that's awesome. But if it's like, you know, for lack of a better term, quote unquote, my own like money, my own risk, it's fucking bullshit. Like, I know the amount of people that have bought Gorgons and stuff, and were told by GW, yes, this will stay around, and then they just fucking got rid of it. It's bullshit, man. It's total bullshit. It's unbelievable. Ash, in the last few years, all the metal models were removed permanently in favour of made to order. Allegiance got completely nuked, and Krieg lost all their rules and lots of models. Yeah, it's just fucking shit, man. I can never say his name. I'm going to call you Emmy. Emmy, but don't worry, MG, you're getting all new kits for all the units that didn't need them. Yeah, exactly. Navy veteran, I love how hard it is to play guard at the moment. I feel like I'm down in the trenches covered in mud and guts with odd stacks against us. It makes the victory ever more sweet. It's well earned. Yeah, it is. And it's always nice to get that victory. And, you know, we have had, from a competitive point of view, we have had quite a lot of nice buffs recently that we haven't had to pay for. You know, balanced data slate stuff we haven't had to pay for. So, it's call me Emil. Okay, will do. But like, which is nice. But in terms of the model range, it's fucking bullshit. Like, it is sad to me that there are people out there that will never, ever, ever get to buy Mordian models. That will never, ever get to buy Talar models. It's bullshit. You know, like, it's mad. It's absolutely mad. It's sad as well. August. Then people would be like, why are you upset? You just got all this new stuff when it was new stuff we got zero use for. I mean, I'm really, really excited for conscripts. Conscripts? Of course I am. No, I'm really excited for Kazakin. I think that's a fantastic call. I think that's an absolutely fantastic call. But I am sad for... You know, that I am sad about the certain units going away. I mean, the fact one of my good mates, actually, you know, the way he put it to me was, I've taken, you know, and he's a long-term hardcore guard player. He's played it for as long as I have and is as engrossed as I am. And he went, do you want to know how much GW has fucked it? How much they've beansed it? They released Plastic Krieg and he wasn't excited. And I was like, shit, man, you're totally right. They released Plastic Krieg, something people had literally been asking a decade for. And no one cared. I've not seen one in the wild. It's mad, that, isn't it? It's mad because they didn't have all the other stuff to go with them. Crazy. Fred, I've been put off buying more Forge World due to the way they might just ditch it. Yeah, exactly. Same as me, man. Absolutely same as me. Oh, massive thank you to Lincoln MV for becoming a channel member. Huge thank you, dude. Really, really appreciate support. Thank you for doing your part, man. It honestly, it makes a difference. Every single channel member gets me closer and closer to being able to do the Mordian Glory full time. So massive thank you to Lincoln MV for becoming a channel member and for doing your part. Are you doing your part? Would you like to know more? Click the join button below this video. Sign up and do your part for Emperor and Imperium today. That's thank you, Lincoln. Really appreciate it. Fred, yeah, I was in the same boat with Krieg. Like, yeah, exactly, 100%. Plastic Krieger isn't even that great. I mean, it's a nice kit. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice kit, and I have been seriously tempted to pick some more up for like my Steel Legion, and I've got some resin Krieg at the moment, but they're really like snapping and all that kind of stuff. So I am tempted by Plastic Krieg, but 35 quid a box. How are you ever meant, from official GW, how are you ever meant to get your classic Krieg army of wave after wave of Kriegsmen? How are you ever meant to embrace the Krieg? How are you meant to do it? You can't on £35 a box. You can't do it. Yeah, it fucking sucks, man. Oh, massive thank you. Huge thank you to Arantanak for becoming a channel member, man. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Like, you know, massive thank you to all of my channel members, but huge thank you to Arantanak. Honestly, it doesn't seem like a huge amount. You know, I never like saying that because, you know, $1.99 to some people it's like, you know, it's a lot of money, but just it doesn't seem like much. But every single channel member just makes a huge difference. And it sounds crazy. It sounds crazy, and some of you are going to think I sound like a broken record, but honestly, it's life changing. It is, because every single channel member that I get gets me closer. Every single super chat that I get gets me super closer to being able to do this shit full time. I'm literally, you know, between all the different revenue streams I've got going on at the moment, boys, like, we're so close to being able to do full-time Mordian Glory, live streaming every day, videos every single day, list reviews, everything, just fantastic. So huge thank you, Rant, that you genuinely, it's awesome. So thank you for doing your part. To everyone else, are you doing your part? Would you like to know more? Click the join button down below and sign up today and do your part for Emperor and Imperium. Join them for Mordian 50 Rifles today. Join the guard. Awesome, man. Massive thank you. Just sort of make sure I'm not missing anyone else on the stream. They released Plastic Krieg followed by Eldar Corsairs, which we know aren't getting their own army. Nothing else needs to be said. There are no Krieg on the way. Hope is dead. Viva the 3D printing. Yeah, I mean, at this point, GW has priced themselves out of the market. They have that. And hey, look, I don't want to be saying this. You know, hey, look at this. I'm the guard guy, right? I'm not the guard guy. I'm one of the guard guys, right? I never want to be arrogant or anything like that. I'm one of the guard guys, right? If I was shilling out, if I was a fucking shill, I'd be there going, I'd be doing a fucking, sorry, this is a bit of a joke, by the way. I'd be doing a fucking chapter master Valrak, and every single fucking guard release that they released, I'd be like, oh yeah, oh GW, oh every release is amazing, oh, you know, and I'd be fucking like shilling out to GW. No. Okay, it's my benefit to fucking do it. Because, you know, if I encourage everyone to go out and buy fucking Plastic Krieg, then GW will give us more love and all this kind of shit, and it's amazing. But I'd be lying to you. I'd be fucking lying to you. Because you know what? £35 for box 10 Guardsmen is fucking stupid. I'd be joking. You know, I'd be lying to you. I'd be misleading you. I'd be being dishonest. I can't justify that. August Vardy, massive thank you for the super chat. Let's real MG, you're 100% the guard guy. Hey, like, I mean, I'll take it. You know, I really appreciate the compliment, man. But I don't want to be arrogant or anything like that. Like, I'm trying, you know, I just want to say, you know, I can't take a compliment. You guys who have been in this channel long, been watching these live streams, know I get super like, oh, someone said something nice about me. You know, it's fucking typical fucking grown up in the 90s male. You can't take any fucking compliments. You can't show any emotions or anything like that. But, you know, I really do appreciate that you saying that, man. I really appreciate the compliment. I'll try not to let my head get so big I can't fit my helmet, my Mordian hat anymore. Like, gotta walk through doors like sideways and all that kind of stuff. I'm the guy. Do you know who I am? Oh man, do you know who the fuck I am? I'm the God guy. No man, I never want to get like that. If I ever get like that, I want all of you to fucking slap me down. I want you to promise me you'll slap me down. Massive thank you to Navy Veteran. Huge thank you for the super chat, man. I don't want to condone 3D printing, but a while ago GW forced my hand with the amount of guard models they discontinued. Honestly, it's better than getting it from Fraud World. Yeah, better than getting it from Forgery World, man. Absolutely, yeah. Forgery World, that's what we called it. Yeah, like, I mean, 100%. 3D printing, obviously you've got to be careful, because I do not know the legality of 3D printing. And I don't want to say anything that's going to get me banned from YouTube or get me in trouble with GW or anything like that. I don't want to get anything wrong. But just talking objectively, not talking about 40k specifically, not talking, can we talk about any game system out there? I would just say, like, if you could, 3D printing, if you just look at the economics of it, it is cost effective. That's sort of my neutral point of what I'd say. And like, at the end of the day, if you can buy a 3D printer for a decent 3D printer for, let's say, £250, and you can buy a bottle of resin for, I mean, you can get them cheaper than that if you want like a filament one, but let's say you get a decent resin printer, you look at what, like £250, $300, something like that. And then, you've got a bottle of resin, which is like $15, which I've recently learned, thanks to chatting to people in this chat, that you can literally print like hundreds of models off a little $15 bottle of resin. I say little, like a bottle of $15 resin. Let's say it costs you about $350 all in. Do you know what I mean? Let's say it's like $350 all in. $350 could get you literally 300, 400, 500 guardsmen. You could print multiple regiment words of infantry. You could print all the infantry you could ever need. And then you can go off and print other stuff, right? Or it gets you 10 boxes of Krieg guardsmen. I'm not going to say anything, but you do the maths, guys. It's crazy. Like I said, I appreciate some people are like, Emil's like, you're fine talking about 3D printing and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, maybe I am, but I always play it on the side of caution because, it'd be fucking suck if like GW came along or something and were like, no, naughty Mordian, naughty. No talking about 3D printing for you. It's like, well, fuck it. You won't send me any early codexes anyway, you bastards. So there you go. I actually, about a couple of years ago, a couple of years ago, I did send an email to like GW, like, please give me early codexes plots. They never got back to me. I'm pretty certain I've shat on GW enough that I'm blacklisted at this point. And you know what? I kind of felt dirty sending the email, and afterwards I was like, I'm glad they didn't fucking send me anything because, I don't want to fucking shill out to GW. Fucking sign an NDA saying I've got to jizz over every fucking product they give. Nah. I'll just wait. And I won't be on the cutting edge. And I'll take that hit on the channel growth. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather be free and genuine than a shilling in captivity. August, the early strike down fan movies, remember? Yeah, well, firstly, mass thanks for super chat, dude. Just super generous, man. You super chatting like just you're fucking super chat king, August. Absolutely love it. But the early strike down fan movies, yeah. I mean, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, what the fuck were they doing striking down? Oh yeah, Warhammer Plus is going to be amazing. Is it? I mean, you had one good show, The Exodite, and another good show, Hammer Bolton. The rest of it's been dog shit. I don't even know the stuff that they have on there. Fucking crazy. Fucking stupid, man. Yeah, like free advertising. And in a funny sort of way, sounds crazy. I don't think they should have charged for Warhammer Plus. I think they should have had Warhammer Plus as a free service. Because Warhammer is big, but it's not big. You know, if someone's got to pick between Netflix and Warhammer Plus, they're not going to pick Warhammer Plus, are they? They're going to pick fucking Netflix, right? I think that they should have made it free. And they release like 1 episode a day. Kind of thing. 1 episode a day. Like every day you can tune into Hammer and Bolts or whatever you want, or whatever. And if you want to pay for it, then you can pay and get your week's content, and you can binge watch it in one go. I don't fucking know. Or maybe they just make it all free, and you just make one place, and then they can like highlight upcoming new people, and like GW say like, okay, like you're gonna come with us, and we're not gonna pay you anything, but you can put your stuff on like Warhammer Plus, and you can all that kind of stuff, and like we're not gonna charge the fans for it. We're not going to fucking hire you and pay money, but it's free for everyone involved. We get some great exposure. You get some great exposure as an animator. And the fans get what they want. And it's all located in one place. So rather than people having to trawl through YouTube and people not getting discovered, if GW picks you up, great. That's how I would have fucking done it. Like, but instead, you know, we've got to squeeze every penny out of the consumer. It's like, fuck's sake, you dumb motherfuckers. Obviously, they can't give everything away for free, but... all they have to do is pay for a video, to host a video on a fucking website. You know, it's not that, and they can vet who they want on there and everything. That's how I'd do it. Oh, anyway, awesome. All right, boys, we'll chat for another 10 minutes. That takes to about 1 o'clock in the morning UK time. So yeah, chat for another sort of 10 minutes. So get your questions in, all that good stuff. Link and Envy, as long as you aren't selling their IP or going to tournaments in their store with printed models, you're fine. Yeah, that's how I understand it as well. Emil, yeah, imagine Mordian Glory talking about how awesome the latest Age of Sigmar box is. Oh my god. I think the best name I ever heard for Age of Sigmar is Age of Smegmar. Or Age of Shitmar. Oh yeah, fucking Age. Ugh. I've got next to my feet, boy. Well, it's next to my feet and across a bit. I've got a box of about 60 Bretonnian Knights, and I will never ever pick up Age of Sigmar because they squatted my army, man. You know what the crazy thing is? They squatted both of my armies because I had original goblins as well, not knight goblins, original goblins. They squatted them as well. You know, literally. What am I to do when GW comes along and squats hundreds of pounds of the models across 2 different armies? What the fuck am I meant to do? Keep playing the game? But you know, fuck you. I'm just not going to play that anymore. You know, I like to have a couple of games under my belt. So guess what? Now I'm playing fucking Bolt Action. Fuck you. Anyway. Oh, yes. Ash, remember to take a peek at the spiker. Yes, I will do. I'll tell you what, I'll do that right now, man. Do that right now. Thank you for reminding me. Absolute fucking legend. Absolute hero. Because I fucking forgot. Is that poll still running, by the way, on the thing? End poll. There we go. No more polls. No more polls. Right. Warhammer community. I always type like a boomer when I'm tired. I'm like... stab the keyboard. Ooh, a new era of paint. New contrast paints, reformulated shade paints, and new white spray paint. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. Anyway. Deluxe Spiker. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, boys? Oh, man. Let's take a look. Quickly just... like I said, close all of the, you know, the heretical Eldar, big titty Eldar porn, and let's change. Oh man, massive thank you to a rant tonight. Did you ever get those tank parts I sent you? Yes, I did, and it has been a source of many sleepless nights. Sounds like I'm back to it. I've been feeling very guilty that I still haven't done a community spotlight for you, man. Absolutely, I need to do that community spotlight for you, dude. I know I sort of highlighted it in one of my videos when I used your pictures and all that kind of stuff. I have got the parts. I will, you know. Tell you what, I'll do it this week. Pen of Prophecy, the Pen of Prophecy. I'm writing it down. Are you still selling them and everything? Have you got like a link to a shop or anything that I can point people to? Tank Park community spotlight. yeah. Sorry, man. Like, I don't have a good excuse for it, and I'm not going to bullshit you. I just haven't got around to doing it. I know, worst thing I could just say, oh, but I'm really busy. Because I'm not bullshitting you, man. It's my own fucking fault. I need to do it. I've said I'd do it. I need to do it. So, just want to say, firstly, mass thanks for Super Chat. Really, really appreciate it. And secondly, that I'm not going to bullshit you. I need to do that community spotlight. So, you don't really sell them? I mean, if you've got a link, man, or if you just want me to just highlight them, I don't mind. Like I said, if you want to send me some pictures of them so I can use them in my video, and then I can do like a video, you obviously like use the camcorder and that kind of stuff, I can do that. But yeah, like I owe you one, man. Like I said, I'd do it. I need to keep my promises. I don't want to be a person that breaks my words. So yeah, like sorry I haven't got around to doing it, man. Just like I said, I haven't got a good excuse, and I'd be bullshitting you if I tried to make something up. So let's take a little look at this thing. Is my camera on? No, because I am an ogre. There we go. Dominate the Underhive with the psychic powers of the Dalag Spiker. I mean, look at the fuck. What the fuck is this? That is fucking cool, man. That is fucking cool. It's fucked up. That's one of the most, I would say that's one of the most grimdark models that GW released on the time. That is amazing for a Chaos Psyker. I mean, it's pretty good for a guard one. If you want a really fucked up guard Psyker, that's pretty good. But that is amazing for a Chaos Psyker. Absolutely amazing for Renegades and Heretics. Like, really, really cool. Man, look at all that weird, like, gloop they're injecting into his head. He's a psychic sponge, soaking up the dirty little secrets of anyone nearby. Yeah, you fucking... A lot of secrets in that brain. Jesus. Do you know what that reminds me of? Reminds me of fucking Captain Keyes in Halo when he gets floodified. Spoiler alert. Megamind. Yeah, man. Good evening, Metro City. Yeah. I mean, it's like Megamind, but it's grim dark Megamind. You know what I mean? It's like if Megamind wasn't a kids movie. It was like a fucking R-rated movie. That's Megamind. R-rated Megamind. Jesus Christ. I mean, the pictures... interestingly, the artwork isn't as horrifying as the model. I mean, the artwork, he's got, like, a pretty big head. In the model, he's got a friggin' ginormous head. Is it too big? Question for chat. I think that size head looks way more reasonable. Is it too big? What do you think? Obviously I've got to wait for like the chat latency to catch up. I don't know. Navy veteran, MG is a bonehead. He loves the Emperor. I do love the Emperor, man. Fucking big E in the sky looking afterwards. Have you seen Conquest, Last Argument of Kings? You get some magnificent knights. No, I haven't seen that. That'd be kind of... Yeah, I need to check that out. Emil, I think it's the right kind of big as taut as it is. Yeah, it is. It's pretty big. I mean, it's on the cusp of being too big, but obviously it's a zoomed picture. It might not look too bad when it's like all painted up and stuff. That's the sort of head I need for swapping with my guard. Yeah, I mean, it's cool, man. So just another thing, just whilst we're here, some new paint. Are they fucking with the painkillers again? I only just got used to the... No, right, it's just new shades. New shade, all reformulated supply efforts, plus 7 new shades. As long as they're not messing with Norn Oil, I'll be okay. If they fuck with Norn Oil, I'm not going to be happy. It's just... That would be so GW to mess with Norn Oil, wouldn't it? That'd be so GW. Is that a Lizard Man model? That looks like an old Temple Guard or something crazy. Huh. Are they old Guardians or new Guardians? Can never tell. Awesome. Interesting new paints. Yeah. It's kind of cool, I guess. I need to use some more contrast. Oh, massive thank you to Navy Veteran for Super Chat. Bigger is better, yes. Bigger is better. Demartian cannon, bigger gun, better gun. Basilisk, bigger gun, better gun. I mean, you're 100% right. Yeah, I mean, can you ever go too big? I mean, Baneblade is bigger, but it's not better than a Lehman Russ. But I think overall, bigger is better. I mean, certainly that's the philosophy Orcs live by, isn't it? So, and they seem to be having a good time. But yeah, like, bigger is better. I agree, man. Awesome. But like you say, massive. Just want to say, don't want you to think I'm not making a big of a deal. Massive thanks, super chat, man. Really, I truly, like, really appreciate it, man. You've done a few super chats in this chat, and I like genuinely, like, really appreciate it, man. So, huge thank you, dude. Like, it's fucking awesome. Ash, gloss shades are going OOP. I don't think I ever used them. I don't know about you guys. I don't think I ever used them. Did anyone really use the gloss shades? I mean, I don't want to, just because I didn't use them, I don't want to assume, like, because that's a funny thing that I find, you know, I do this a lot, and I have to really like work on it, like, not like so self-centered, like, it's like, just because I haven't experienced something doesn't mean that not like other people haven't. Like, loads of people might be using gloss shades. It might be a real stupid move, but like, I don't want to assume like that they were dog shit basically. But I never used them. I don't know anyone who did. But let me know in the chat if you ever used them, or because most people go for a matte finish, don't they? Most people don't want a shiny finish. That's what I thought anyway. Anyway, boys. Anyway, final. Nothing really more interesting on here, is there? Nothing for us, really. Fucking squats look so dumb. Oh, man. I don't know what you guys think. I mean, hopefully I'm not pissing anyone off here, but I think these guys look so stupid. Oh, my God. Why did they bring squats back? I mean, that looks cool. That reminds me of like a Sontaran from Doctor Who. Kind of. But yeah, I mean. Oh, massive thank you to August 5 Super Chat. I live off non-oil gloss. Is it really going OOP? Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I solely go off what other people said in the chat. I think I just use regular non-oil myself. I just use regular non-oil. But, I mean, it might not be going anywhere. I mean, if I read it properly, paint makes Warhammer and Gorgeous miniatures keep blah, 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 blah. To help keep your creative credible armor short dropping, we're massively expanding our contrast range, improving our shade paints, and creating smooth sprites, weight spray, blah 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 blah. New contrast colors, contrast colors. 2019, our chemical geniuses look like a contrast. Yep. 2019. Wow, it's been 3 years already. Fuck me, I still think this contrast is new. It helped. It's now time to take the next level. 25 new contrast paints. Wow, cool. I mean, it's a big fucking article, this, isn't it? Jeez. A shade better. The System Radio Experts have spent many months researching, developing, and testing and painting with our shade range to find out how to make them even better than they already are. The result of this is that hard work is that total reformulation of the shade paints you know and love. And the creation of seven new shades. These shades are designed to provide instant depth, easy to create, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Mordian, grime, drizzle, so, I don't know if it's going. Sorry, I was only going off what other people said in chat. So, I mean, if it goes off, that fucking sucks, man. I can't see it in here, but I could have missed it. But yeah, just before I forget, like, mass thank you for Super Chat, man. I mean, if non-oil gloss goes out of... so, I wouldn't worry too much about non-oil gloss going out of production. I'm pretty sure that Army Painter will, has a good equivalent. I'd be pretty confident in that. I use Army Painter Strong Tone and mix it with their medium, and it makes a really glossy, like, Agrex Earth shade. So, you could probably do something similar with like, some sort of Army Painter non-oil equivalent. So, you should be okay there. Some people saying... it really does look like a Sontaran. Yeah, man, it does. It really fucking does look like a Sontaran. I mean, these guys don't. Obviously, these guys just look fucking dumb. Oh yeah, we've got to wear yellow. Oh, safety first, guys. Got to wear my hard hat. I mean, you know what's weird? The dwarf symbols are what make them look shit. Like, it's weird, isn't it? But that guy definitely looks like a Sontarn. That's the best. That's the best one. I mean, just get rid of that stupid belt buckle. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it looks like a reused asset. It looks like they went, shit, let's get one of the old assets from Dwarves or Draugi or whatever the hell they're called now. Let's get a reused asset and shove it on this 40k model. And the thing is, when they digitally design models like that, it's easy for them to do that. So it's kind of like you can kind of tell when they reuse certain things. And yeah, I think that was a big mistake. If I was making these myself, if I was like, I'm not going to get squats obviously, but if I was, I'd file that down. I'd get rid of it. It looks fucking dumb. Looks fucking dumb. The squats themselves look okay. I don't know. It'd be interesting. I don't know how well they're going to do. They might do amazingly. They might do shit. I don't know. They look a bit goofy. I mean, they look like something that belongs in Doctor Who, not something that belongs in 40k. You know, I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't want to be pissing anyone off. I don't want to just be shitting on GW for the sake of it. Personal opinion here, guys. I think that looks a bit goofy. It looks a bit, you know, doesn't look like it belongs in 40k. That's it. It doesn't feel 40k. Do you know what I mean? It feels that it's not. There's nothing here that makes it look like it belongs in 40k. None of this looks like it belongs in 40k. You could take these guys and put them in any fucking like game system, and they wouldn't be. You wouldn't know they were 40k models. Imagine, you know, you're playing like some fucking Mantic or something, and you know someone gets these models out. You're not going to know they're not Mantic models. You know they're not 40k. They look different. Like I said, they look like Doctor Who models. That's anyway. Like, what the fuck do I know? You know, it's fucking it's like almost 4:15 in the morning here. I'm probably just tired of being grumpy at this point. Some people really like the Dreadnought. Like, for me, I think that looks really, really cool. That's my favorite one. That I'm 50-50 on, and that I think they don't. I don't know. I'm just not keen on the Dreadnought. I think that looks like it belongs in Doctor Who or what is it? Warhammer Hordes, War Machine, or something. Looks like fucking. You know, looks a bit different. Yeah. Yeah, some people are making some great points though. Trichroma, great counterpoint. This is what people said about Tau. We eventually got used to it. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose you're right. It took a long time though. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I can concede that point. I haven't really got a good argument against that. There we go. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Right, boys. Last couple of minutes. Get your last few questions in. Sorry if I've missed anyone. I've been sort of focusing on the models and shit like that. But, yeah, overall, man. Overall, everyone. Really, really awesome stream. Really successful stream. Like, we smashed the channel goal. What do you guys think? What do you guys think for the next channel goal? This is sort of the last question I'm going to ask chat. Do you think we get ambitious? Do we go for 100 by the end of June? Or do we think, yeah, maybe 75? Maybe 75. I like chat. I mean, I'm not sure. I think 100 is kind of ambitious and kind of exciting. Always got to push hard for the next level, push for the burn, that kind of stuff. But I think 75 is certainly achievable. Play it safe, or do we play it ambitiously? I mean, it doesn't really matter if I miss the goal, but it'd be nice to not miss it. Do you know what I mean? It'd be awesome. Emil, do you have any plans to play Brood Brothers Guard? Do you mean like use my cult as a guard army? Because I got a cult army, bro. I mean, I've got the new Cult Codex, but 9th edition is so complicated at the moment that I kind of have not been able to get my head around more than one army. Black Templars don't count because they're so easy. It's just, rah, chainsaw, rah. But I suppose if I go full time, which is looking more and more likely, I could definitely use my Cult Guard army. Yeah. Did you not know, man? I've got a full Cult army. Look, I've got a full... I mean, I can't get them all the models out, but let me get you some cool examples. I haven't used them in 9th edition. That's crazy, right? I haven't used them in 9th edition. So maybe for like one battle report. So I've got a geopolitical army that is based off the Brotherhood of Nod from Command and Conquer. Okay, so I have, for when I'm like playing a competitive game and I need to use the models that are the right scale, I do have, there's my Broodlord there. You know, it's like cool sort of Broodlord kind of thing. And I've gone for like, the colours that I've gone is like classic Nod was grey. So you'll notice it's not great lighting in here. But classic Nod is grey. So you'll see I've got like grey carapace. But then like Nod in like Command and Conquer, Tiberian Sun and Forward is like black and red. So that's what I went for the other bits of it. And I did the claws and stuff green to represent like they've like got like green Tiberian crystals. Pardon me. Now, that's the Broodlord I use if I'm playing a competitive game. The model needs to be exact. If I'm playing a more fun narrative game, this is the model that I use for my Broodlord, because this is Inquisitor Kazmarov, right? And I got rid of most of like... Yeah, I did actually. I thought I got rid of the Inquisition symbols. I can see I clearly didn't. That's just a figment of my imagination. But Inquisitor Kazmarov looks. You can't really see it on here, but go and check the model out on like GW. He looks just like Kane. So that is Kane. Kane lives. Kane leads my Brotherhood of Nod army. So you can see again, it's like grey and red and black. But I've got some. Like loads of like neophyte hybrids. So I only have like a few acolytes, but I've got like 100 neophyte hybrids painted up for and Brood Brothers painted up for like my army. So I'll get you a few examples here. There you go. Oh, that's not a good example. Why am I finding all the shit ones all of a sudden? There we go. And then I've got... You probably won't be able to see this on chat, but I'll bring it out anyway. There we go. Cool. So I've got, like, for example, there's some like my neophyte hybrids and stuff. So you can see, like, again, we've gone like grey, black and red merge. I like to think of them as like inter-war Brotherhood of Nod. So it's like between the first Tiberian War and the second one, so between the two uniforms, so they've got some grey. Now you can't see it on here, but on every, can you see? Oh, you can't see it at all, man. That sucks. I hand painted on every single little neophyte shoulder pad a little scorpion symbol, Brotherhood of Nod scorpion symbol. I did that, and I did it on the Brood Brother models I have as well here, so you can see. You can see I've got some Brood Brothers again, black and grey, and you can like all the bayonets and stuff are green to represent their like shards of like green Tiberium. And those crystals on the base, I made every single one of those. I said this in a... Yeah, you can barely make it out. It's fine, man. It's just because it's dark. It's dark in here, and it's not the best webcam. But like, it's cool. Like I did loads of like conversions. So here's like a heavy stubber guy. Cool. But yeah, there you go. But you see the little green crystals. You can just about make the green crystals out on the bases. I made all of those. I cut up bits of sprue and painted them and washed them and all that kind of stuff. Made like 300, 400 of them. Pretty awesome. But here's like the colour scheme for all the buggies as well. So you can see like green, and then you can see, you can't quite see it on here, but on the front of like the dozer blade, I've got like little bits of red writing and stuff, which are like little slogans from the game. So this one says Kane lives. This one says like rise up. And then on the other rock grinds I've got, it's like, it says like peace through power, and you know, the technology of peace and all that kind of stuff. So it's really cool. I need to use them more often. At one point I was like fully in love with my Genes of the Cult. Everyone was calling me a heretic. Loads of people were fucking like saying, oh, Morning Glory, you don't even play Guard anymore. But no, man, like I'm fully on the Guard in 9th edition. It was just Genes of the Cult were like one of my favourite armies to play in 8th edition. They were so awesome, man. They're so much fun. Awesome, but we can kind of like kind of, I'm probably going to end it on there, guys. So, you cheeky zoggers, I always say I'm only going to do like a 3-hour stream, and you guys got like an extra hour and 15 minutes out of me, you cheeky buggers. But yeah, I just want to say, like, just massive thank you to everyone who's joined the stream today and participated in just like the chat and all that kind of good stuff. Obviously, massive thank you to everyone that's like super chatted and become like a channel member. Oh, we've got one more thing. Morning Glory, can you take a look at those squats again? I just realised I think they're dead ass wearing the same manning suits as the cult. Yeah, of course. Just before I sign off, yeah, I can push it out for another minute. Warhammer community. Ooh, there's a Skaven article there that I'll take a look at as well at some point. Switch over. There you go. Do they look like the cult? It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar, but it's not quite the same. It's pretty similar. It looks a bit like half-armored Primaris. Yeah. It looks pretty similar. But it's not quite like the cult. The cult ones have got a lot more lines and ridges on them. They look... the one on the right specifically... it's pretty different. I mean, do we get a back? Yeah, I mean, they've got a lot smoother. I mean, that looks like some stupid... That looks like the robot... Is it the robot from, like, Danger, Will Robinson, Danger! Look at the fucking googly robot arms he's got. Do we get a look at the backpack of them? No, we don't. It is pretty different. It's close. It's similar. But it is pretty different. Yeah, it is. The cult arm has got loads of like ridges on it to make it look a bit like carapace, like segmented tuna carapace. So, yeah, no, it is. It's similar. It's similar, but it's a little different. Awesome. There we go. So yeah, boys, just gonna wrap up there. Just want to say like. Just a huge thank you to everyone that's signed up to become a channel member. Huge thank you to everyone that's helped me like smash that channel membership goal. It's absolutely fantastic. Like, and just massive thank you to everyone that's like super chat today. It's just absolutely awesome. We had can't believe like finally my tummy has stopped feeling so bloated after chugging down all that Iron Brew. I thought that bottle of Iron Brew was gonna last me for most of the streams this week, and I chugged it all in about 40 minutes. You mad bastards! But yeah, I just want to say just like. Massive thank you to everyone that's super chat, and I just want to make the effort. I'm just going to go through and just say thank you. Just thank you to everyone that's like super chat. So of course, huge thank you to August for all of the like awesome super chats, man. Massive, and for punishing me with my Iron Brew chugging. Huge thank you to Navy Veteran as well, and to Arantanak for the super chats, a massive thank you to Arantanak and Lincoln MV for becoming members. Huge thank you to Joshua Durr for the super chat, Bazantafal for the super chat. Thank you, Navy Veteran, for becoming a member. Massive thank you to Tom Sutton for the bayonet charges. Awesome, man. Absolutely loved it. It was really good bayonet charging in Firewall, man. I'm looking forward to doing that a little bit more. Thank you to Chris Larson for punishing me with some Iron Brew chugging, and to Jen Quarters as well. Massive thank you for the super chats. Huge thank you to Killer Kriegsman, Trucking Joe, Half in Stream, and Tom Sutton as well, of course. And I want to say a massive thank you as well to Chris Lawson, Nick D, and Chris Wallace for becoming channel members. And yeah, Trucking Joe, Ravajax, absolutely awesome. So yeah, just really successful stream, boys. Really successful. You guys have changed my life. I know it sounds cheesy. I know it sounds like, oh, you're gooey, wishy-washy, morning glory. No, I mean it, man. To every single one of you, top blokes. Every single one of you are absolutely top blokes. Just absolutely awesome. So when I say thank you, it's not just a platitude, boys. I mean it. So huge thank you, everyone, for super chatting. Huge thank you to everyone that just joined and just chatted and just built the community. The chat was just popping off constantly, and it's awesome to see the community like come together and just have that interactivity and all that awesome stuff. I'm seeing other people making friendships and all that kind of stuff in the chat. It's great. It's exactly what I want to see. It's not all about me, man. It's the chat is the best bit. So massive thank you, everyone. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Tune in on Wednesday, same time, for another stream. And of course, I'll see you guys next time.